Ah! What the? I gotta move everything back? Hello, how you doing, bro media? How come I never do this off screen? I don't know. Please. Thank you. And then we... What? Who did that? Why were you invisible? Almost there. Almost ready. Copy. Paste. There we go. I love doing that each time. Doing a little crusade featuring Skeletor as the Necron Lord of Kronos. Nice. What are you talking about? Maybe you could turn this down like a little bit. I don't know. How's the music sound compared to my throat sounds? Because that's going to be playing the entire time, so. Dawn of War, Dark Crusade. Ah. Nice, nice. Now let's see here. It's an epic just chatting stream. Wow. So instead of just starting a game and doing that, I gotta think about what I want to do first on my list of things I want to do. Whoa! It's a good starting one, right? I'll have a good starting one. We're gonna start with this. We're gonna do some trolley problems, right? And find out objective morality. Isn't that fun? What do you think about that? Murder almost everyone off the map. The Imperial Guard, Chaos, Orcs, and the Weebs in power armor and plasma weaponry. Just the Eldar and Space Marines featuring Captain He-Man. What the? Like that He-Man? The real guy? Where's my... The hell are you? There we go. Why are you like crooked like that? Display capture. Maybe I'll just make a new display capture. What was this for? I think that was like for something. Whatever. I'll make a new one. Display capture. Okay. Oh no, you see my YouTube plugin. Now everyone knows I'm streaming to YouTube. Hooray. Maybe we can like clip that so people don't see my taskbar. Hello, how you doing, Lemon Swirl? I'm just still setting up my stream. Should have been done beforehand. Hello, how you doing today? Davian for the sake of Necron playthrough. Davian threw was He-Man and Necron Lord of Skeletor. Alright, that makes sense. That fits. Why isn't this going under my... Where's my face? There you go. Perfect. Nice. Good, you? I'm doing great. I had a nice lunch. And now I'm ready to do this crap. Hooray! How's the music sound, by the way? How's the volume? Because that's going to be playing the whole time. Whoa. So I want to make sure it sounds nice. Maybe I can lower it a little more. I see it going right up to my limiter in OBS, so... That's probably better. That's probably better. It's still going all the way up to my limiter in OBS. Interesting. Most faction destroyers. Used to be there 3. 2 normal destroyers and 1 heavy destroyer, but I got 2 after taking one of the areas from the Eldor. Nice. Look at you. Steamrolling like a choo-choo train. Hey, speaking of steamrolling like trains. So here's the problem, gang. Oh no. A trolley is heading toward 5 people. I can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, killing 1 person. What do? Now, personally, I would pull the lever. Because as we know, 1 is less than 5. And I'm pretty sure you want more people alive. Right? Right? I feel like the more people that dying tends to be bad. Destroyers are now named Sam and Duke, while its 2 heavy destroyers are called Caleb and Lo Wang. Hey, those are, I get those names. Lo Wang is what's the game called again? Shadow Warrior, right? Pull the lever, you are choosing who lives and who dies. Yeah, that's like a bonus. Not only do less people die, but you also get to play God. Now let me tell you. And if you don't, that's how it was anyways. Yeah, but that's, you know, everything's how it is until you do things, right? You gotta be the change you want to see in the world. That's what Gandhi said. That's why he... What'd he do? Was that Gandhi who would, like, sleep with girls? Not, like, sexually, he would just, like, sleep with them? I don't know, some, like, weird thing. What, I'm pulling the lever. Whee! Squanch! Look at you. 28% disagree. They're cowards. Skeletor has been leading an army of bony boys all across Cronus. That 1 person would be alive. Who, Gandhi or this guy? Yeah, but now these guys are alive. You killed them. Good. That's only the start of it. We're going to be killing a lot more. So now this time, the trolley's heading towards 5 people. But if I pull the lever, it kills 4 people instead. Hello, how you doing, Rad? They could be monsters. I feel like humans are just the real monsters in general, so... Are you suggesting we should be killing as many people as possible because they are monsters, or... Hypothetically, what if you let the train run and then kill the other people as well? Well, then more people would die. I think part of the trolley problem... Hello, Dabnus, how are you today? Is that the trolley is your only means of killing people right now. Right? Like, you're completely unarmed. And without your trolley, you are powerless to kill people. That's like the hypothetical here. Like, if you want to kill people, you have to use a trolley. One of the Titanium Wars mod, the Thual have the most aggravating due to their mechanized units and stealth units. Stealth units? Like a Metal Gear. Remember that game? Yes, that's true, Rad Pancakes. I'm gonna pull the lever. Because I still personally believe you want to kill as few people as possible. But that's just me. If I reverse the trolley, can I do that? No, that's the thing about trolleys, they only go one way, right? They don't have a reverse. Otherwise, they'll be like a train or a car. That's why it's very specifically a trolley in these problems. They only go one way. I'm pulling the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. As you can see, there's a bit of a drop-off. More people disagree. More people think it's better to kill 5 people than 4. Than the amount of people who thought it was better to kill 1 people than 5. You know what I mean? Stronghold, they got stealth suits stationed along with snipers in the Titanium mod. It was just stealth suits, but in the mod they got sniper teams. What if they are bad people, serial killers? Well, then they're like hot, right? Don't people find serial killers sexy? Who is like a sexy serial killer? Was Ed Gein sexy? Ed Gein. I don't think he was sexy, right? Is that sexy? I like his hat. So far you killed 5. The Yorkshire Ripper is attractive. Yorkshire Ripper. You think so? He looks like a 70s porno actor. When was this guy active? Was he active in the 70s? Oh yeah, 75 to 80. A young drunk driver that killed mom and daughter while driving, and people on TikTok try to defend them because that's really hot. That's the reason. Yeah, people are like that, right? When people are attractive, your monkey brain takes over and it's like, well, they might have slaughtered 14 people, but... Yep, she's bad. Enemy factions and Titanium War mod really got aggressive. If I don't get to the base in the area first. Cameron Harris. Who, this guy? Who's Heron? What? What are you talking about? This is like, it's like under my camera, so I can. Anyways, back to this thing. Oh man. I lost my spoon. No! The driver. Oh, I read that wrong. I thought it was a mom and daughter was the drunk driver that killed the man. No, it's the man that killed the mom and daughter. I feel like I don't want to look that one up now, because that one's like recent and relevant. That's a little too right. Let's see. A trolley is heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, but then your life savings will be destroyed. What do you do? What the? Well, if it's my life savings, that's frankly not a lot of money getting wasted. I'm not gonna lie, it's not that big of a deal. If it's my life savings. November 2022, that's kind of recent. We could look him up. Now, what's on this page? Maybe this is like doxing me? Oh, you all see my Brave balance? Who gives a shit? Whatever. Cameron Harris. That's... It was this guy. Heron, oh. Whatever. Flying Space Marines Imperial Guard. This is like a child. This dude is like 16 tops. This is like a baby. What are you talking about? I guess this is TikTok, right? Everyone on TikTok's like 12. So when they see like a 16-year-old boy, they're like, whoa, what a man, right? I would pass. I wouldn't smash. Space Marines and Imperial Guard counter assaulted force attacked an area and I took it to the areas, Hellhounds, Sentinels. Oh, doggies! Fine, fucking murder attractive. Serial killer Brub Media is attractive. People just do that, I don't know. They're bad. I can fix them. I can fix them. What do you say, gang? Do I sacrifice my life savings to save these 5 gaping mouths? Look how, oh my god. Imagine the glizzies you can fit down those throats. Wow. Do nothing. You would rather these 5 people get splatted than lose your life savings, Rat Pancakes? You must have more money than I do. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know, I'm not losing too much there. People die every day, so... Yeah, but... You can save them! What if it was you on the track, right? You know, if you gotta think, if I was on that track, I'd rather someone give up their life savings, right? They have to go through that shit victims go through. Yeah, it's definitely not, like, logical or, like, morally good, but... Save them. Lemon Swirl says save them. I want to save them. You should save me. I'll save you, Rad. Don't worry. Shut up. See this? This right here? This is like... If I let them die, I'm profiting over on people's death, right? I don't want to profit off of the death of people. Like, what do I look like? Insert name of literally any billionaire here. We got Steve Jobs, Bill Gates, Elon Musk, a lot of tech guys. Rockefeller. Free money? Ah, money you say. Would you push a larger man to stop a trolley from hitting 5 people? Oh, how large is he? Can I even push him? Yeah, I would run them over. Well, I'm gonna pull the lever. Pull the lever, Kronk. This is like the amount as last time. About. Not the money! He is on a trapdoor. Bam, bam, bam. You like me accidentally posting about Cyberpunk in game suggestions? I wouldn't say I liked it, but it didn't like bother me. It didn't hurt my feelings. Next one! Oh. Oh, this is where it gets complicated. Am I right, gamers? Trolley's heading towards 5 people. I can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, sacrificing myself instead. What the? Do nothing? You would rather 5 people die than you die? Oh man. Pull the lever, Kronk? You would pull the lever, Brumedia? You would rather sacrifice yourself and let these 5 people be free? Die. Pull the lever? A lot of superheroes in chat, except for Rad. Oh man. Imagine the 5 guys are me, bruh, Davidus, Bacon, and Lemon. If it was those guys, I would do nothing. No, I'll pull the lever. Look at that. Look at this ratio. Okay, kill the 5 people. Only 40% of people would sacrifice themselves. 60% would let the other fuckers die. I don't know how I feel about that, right? That's a little sour. Oh, man. Jeez. Next one! Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track. The original copy of the Mona Lisa will be destroyed. Guys, I kind of don't give a shit about the Mona Lisa. Like, at all. You know. Destroy it. Da Vinci! Don't pull the lever. You think this picture of a woman is more important than 5 human beings? What does this girl look like? Imagine liking women. That's Da Vinci's finest worst. Leonardo da Vinci. Other paintings. Surely he must have one painting that's better. I mean, look at this one. Pull the lever. Look, this one is a woman and a baby. Like, that's two people. That's objectively better than Mona Lisa. This is just a woman. This is a woman and a baby. That's like twice the amount of paints. It's objectively better. Look at this one. This one has 2 women and 2 babies. That's like 4 times the amount of Mona Lisa. It's not even his best. This is not even his best. Come on. Who is Mona Lisa? She makes pizza in the WarioWare games. You can get 860 million. I don't think that means I get to keep the Mona Lisa. I don't think just because I save it, I get to keep it. Mona Pizza. Oh, I always confuse the two. Because of how irrelevant both of them to my life. Is that a rat? Look at this! Look how swole. Oh my god, you see that muscle? Do it, Anakin. Destroy the painting. Like, look at this. Looks like a ferret. It is obvious. Yeah, it's like a ferret, but look how muscular it is. Like, let's be real. Mona Lisa has nothing on this painting. Alright, look at him. Holy shit, dude. Zoom in. Wrong way. Where'd it go? What's happening? Why does it break when I zoom in at all? Strange. I guess, never mind. Oh well. Yeah. Pull the lever. Ugh! 77 agree, 23% disagree. Ain't got shit on dank means. That's objectively true. Animal Crossing when you had to guess what thing paintings were? No, because I never played it, but I heard that's like a thing. Take that woman! Well, it's not a real woman, Rad. You need to remember that just because it looks like a person doesn't mean it really is a pipe, you know what I mean? Oh no! A trolley is heading towards a rich man. The rich man offers you 500,000 to pull the lever, which would divert the trolley to kill someone else. Well, do nothing. Right? If he's a rich man, he probably has done things that deserves punishment, and he should die from a moral standpoint, right? Like $500,000 is like literally nothing, right? You can tell he's rich because of the mustache and the hat, yeah. Bobby Kotnick or Tim Sweeney. Who are those fellas again? She was a real woman. You had to strongly focus on which side one is fake and real. But you can actually tell it wasn't like a guess. Greedy bastards do nothing. Guys sell out, we kill them. Yeah, we kill sellouts here. Die. I like how it's like a 50-50. I think that's crazy. It's like a 50-50. You would think you did the right thing. You would think more people would take the money, right? That's a surprising amount of people who want to just see rich people get punished. Good. Oh man. Lobsters! Look at him go. Case dismissed. Bring in the dancing lobsters. Oh man. Lobster. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5 lobsters. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, running over a cat instead. What do you do? What do you say, gang? Are 5 lobsters less than or equal to and cat? Do nothing. Kill the lobsters. Do you think the lobsters will be intact enough to eat? I don't want to waste the food, right? That's how I see it. I feel like one cat getting squished is less of a waste of food than 5 lobsters. I'm a poo-poo head. Well, I don't want to be a poo-poo head. But you see what I mean? Like, you can feed more people with these 5 lobsters than this one cat. Right? So if you run over the lobsters, that's 5 meals you're wasting. Built their food depending on where you're from. I don't think that's like a myth. It's not true. The people who eat like cats are like the people in Alabama who eat like roadkill, you know what I mean? It's like those countries' versions of that, right? You can keep the lobster. That is true. You don't get to keep them. It will be sent to ASMR eating cat. Well, if the cat gets to eat the lobster and they also record it for ASMR, then I guess we do nothing. ASMR of a woman eating a cat. I think it's time we move on from cat eating. Kill the cat. No, not the cat! Did you ever look up like cat eating on like Wikipedia? Just like read up on the history of that. It's weird because like the picture on Wikipedia is like a finished dish of delicious looking cat food. But then you look up like eating dogs and it's like a butchered dog and it's gross to look at. It's almost like the person who made Wikipedia is like a dog trying to convince people to eat cats and not dogs instead, right? That's my interpretation. I'm doing nothing. I'm sorry, lobsters. 85% agree. 15% love lobster. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5 people who are sleeping and won't feel pain. You can pull the lever to divert to the other track, running over someone who is wide awake instead. Thank God no one here is, not a cat furry. That is true. No one here is a cat furry at all, as far as I can tell. So what do we say, gang? Do we kill 5 people who are sleeping and won't even feel it? Or one guy who's awake and boy is he gonna feel it? Do nothing? You think so? You would kill 5 sleeping people to save 1 awake person? Imagine being a furry. I imagine it every day. What? Kill the lazy bastard? You think these guys are lazy because they're sleeping? I don't think it's lazy to sleep, because you kind of have to do it. Bastards! Why does everyone want to kill these guys because they're sleeping? How dare you sleep? Doing nothing is not actually choosing to kill someone. Oh yeah, that's right. You also said do nothing earlier too. Kill, kill, kill. I don't know what kill, kill, kill means. Kill, kill, kill can mean kill this guy or kill this guy. They took my lunch money. You guys are adding things. No lunch money's evolved here. I want to pull the lever. Personally, I would pull the lever because it's still 5 against 1. Do nothing. Oh, I'm pulling the lever. They said no to gay sex. Well, that's okay. It's their right to say no to whatever sex they want. Right? It's called consent. I'm pulling it. Die, Squanch. That's a lot closer to a 50-50 than the first one was. It's actually like really crazy how much just these people being asleep and they won't feel the pain changes it, right? You a bastard, how could you? I'm just a bad bastard like that. Let's see. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5 people who tied themselves to the track. On purpose, I guess. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, killing 1 person who accidentally tripped onto the track instead. What do I do? Could have dreamt for an eternity? Well, they're gonna do that eventually, right? I think this time we let these guys, like, look at this. They knew what they signed up for, right? This guy doesn't even want to be here. These guys are like literally asking for it, you know? Quack. Yeah, they're loving it. Someone needs to shut the trolley down. Yeah, but then that wouldn't be fair to all the people who died from the trolley earlier. So we have to keep it going. Bye. Whee! Look at that, 80% agreed with me. I wonder how much that would change if these people weren't smiling, right? Like, if they were still looking afraid, I wonder how much these numbers would change, right? Look at the vote drop off. A lot of people have been giving up over time as the questions proceed. Nice. Oh no! The trolley is heading towards 5 people. The lever just speeds up the trolley, which might make it less painful. What do you do? So the question here is, do we let them die? Or do we pull the lever to kill them faster? I mean, I say we kill them faster, right? But if we do nothing, they technically get to live longer, right? Kill them faster. Maybe that's the moral dilemma here. We do nothing. You want them to live as long as possible. You don't want to be the one that pulls the trigger. I think we've established. You really see yourself as the one killing them as long as you touch the lever, right? Wow. So you pull the lever just all, you know, all at once. I think it's been established. Yeah, we get you. But if you do nothing, it's like this guy dies first, he has to watch it, then this guy dies and he has to watch it, you know? Frankly, I think it makes it more fun for them if it goes over them slowly. A nice slow roll. I'm gonna do nothing. It's more exciting for them, right? Whee! Bah. Only 30% agree, 70% have mercy. I guess that's fair, to have a little mercy with death. Oh well. Minor inconvenience. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards one guy. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track. But then your Amazon package will be late. What will you do?
Game over.
Yeah, Mario. Game over for this guy, Mario? Is that what you say? So I don't know. Is one human life worth waiting an extra day for my Amazon package? I think so. I'd rather save this fella, right? Pull the lever, I order junk. That's fair. Whee! Look at the 19% that disagree. I wonder how many people disagreed just because they think it's funny, right? And how many like actually mean it. You know what I mean? Oh no. A trolley is heading towards your best friend. You can pull the lever to divert to the other track, killing 5 strangers. What do you do? You can tell they're your best friend because they have glasses on, question mark? This is a tough one. Order a package of Mountain Dew amped game fuel in that trolley. Oh, so you need that. So you're definitely killing that guy, right? This one's tough, man. You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, would you? But I would hit a guy with glasses. I think about that joke from Wreck-It Ralph sometimes. It's kind of the only thing I remember from that movie. And I think it's the only thing that deserves to be remembered from that movie. You know what I mean? Start vibing to the music. I don't know, man. This one's tough. Use that joke in the 1980 Batman movie. Shut up. Sure they did. Should have turned that off, whatever. I don't know, guys. Best friend or 5 people? This one's tough. I actually don't know which one to pick. What is a boy to do without his best friend? Oh no. Hit him with the glasses? You think hit the guy with glasses? Do nothing. We'll do nothing this time. Best friend is rude. Does he have glasses? Yeah, I don't know. I forget if he actually has glasses or not. He doesn't, right? He does? No. We'll pull the lever. We'll do nothing. Do nothing. We hit him. 70% disagree. Look at that loyalty. This was a tough one. I didn't like that one. I actually had to think about it. That's crazy. Huh? Oh, look, glasses. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, killing 1 person instead. At least that's what you think is happening. You forgot your glasses and can't see that well. What do we do? Tell him that you will kill him over 5 strangers? No! Well, I won't say he's my best friend. Ah, jeez. Thinking every day you choose to kill 5 people. That is true. I don't know. Maybe I just don't have guilt over killing. I'm like Shadow the Hedgehog like that. And that makes girls think I'm cool and mysterious like a serial killer. And then all the people on TikTok will think I'm handsome and forgive me for whatever crime I commit. I'm gonna pull the lever again. I like how it's a 50-50 now that people aren't sure if they can see or not. You got a pump action MP5? I have an MP3 player. Is that close? Oh, you're talking about Shadow's gun. No, I don't have that, but I have a rock on a stick. Does that count? It's an weapon. What is this? Fake hedgehog. Doesn't this like exist as a real gun? Like Shadow's gun didn't exist at the time this game came out, but then someone made a gun like that after that game came out, right? the edge. And the fuck can that MP3 be pump action? I don't know. I don't know how guns work. Was this 3 second cousins versus first cousin? This doesn't really matter too much for me. To me, this is like a 1 person versus 3 person type deal because I don't really know my cousins that well. I don't know. You can tell he's your first cousin because they have a hat. Shadow twisted his hand on the mag, but not the mag itself. He was just trying to get the lock in when he just smacked it. Pump action is probably a modified charging handle. Since he's got massive hands, fiddling with such a tiny sliver of metal must be difficult to got something that could actually use. This is your rationalization and not like a rationalization you found on copypasta.net or something. I'll do nothing. I think 1 person is better than 3. And 61% agree. Nice. The comments on YouTube, dude. Well, you saw me look at the video and you should have noticed how I didn't look at the comments, so thank you for sharing the comment. I didn't even have to. Baby! It's your baby! My baby. Shadow legally modify the MP5. That makes sense too. I guess Shadow modifying his own gun makes sense, right? Cause he's Shadow. Have they ever do something illegal? Shadow? Yeah, he has like a wretched history of villainy, right? Sonic broke into Area 99. I think every Sonic character commits for crimes, right? Even Tails. Well, I know you're serious. You know. Let's see. 5 elderly people. Or I divert it and run over a baby. I think we killed the elderly people, right? Like, they had their life. Where's your baby? Stanley Parable, I know the correct answer. What, to how many Sonic characters committed crimes, or to the baby thing? Do nothing. Sonic did it first, the area... Yeah. Pull the lever! Stanley Parable wants you to kill babies? Why does the Stanley Parable want you to kill babies? Kill baby! I don't want to kill baby, guys. I'm too nurturing. My parental instincts are kicking in. I would slaughter a dozen men with my bare hands before I even thought of harming a baby. I hate kids. Well, that's a baby, it's not a kid. You gotta give it a few years, then you can hate it. I burned a baby that was crawling into a fire. It's the parents' fault for not paying attention to that. Waste of semen. Why would you rather, like, drink the semen instead? You're doing nothing. Die! 75 agree with me. Nice, I'm a genius. Clones. Oh no, a trolley is barreling towards 5 identical clones of you. You can pull the lever to divert to the other track, sacrificing yourself instead. What do? Kill the clones. This is so like you versus your 5 clones. Kill the... Yeah, these are the clones, so this kind of like... I'm the original one, right? Avoid Order 66. Like, I'm the original one here. So I'm the one who gets to live. These are just clones or copies. They're probably like sterile. The Clone War. I'm doing nothing. My own clone! Now neither of us will be virgins! Squanch. Look at that. 87% agree with me. I'm Ed, Rad's Ed, we're all Ed. I'm Squidward, he's Squidward. Oh, I fucked that up, whatever. Oh. Here we go. A trolley is heading towards a mystery box with 50% chance of containing 2 people. You can pull the lever to divert to the other track, hitting a mystery box with a 10% chance of 10 people. What do? have to like get out a graphing calculator for this one to calculate the odds of like, on average, which one's killing the less people, right? Who knows math? Who knows how to like do a cosine? Ugh. What do you think? 50% chance of killing 2 or 10% of... For today's Kinder Surprise egg, we'll kill 10 people under Ravel the Toy. Do I look like Albert Einstein? Yeah. Other percents are, they could be more. Well, it's 50% chance of killing 2 people or... Oh, you're saying like the other 50 can be killing 10? I think it's like 50% killing them or 50% they live, right? My answer, IDK. Doesn't say, it could be empty. I think it's like implied though, that's how you're supposed to interpret it. Like, comment, subscribe, don't forget to smash that bell for more clickbait content. What, for the Kinder Egg? What if you bit down in a Kinder Egg and just blood spilt out? Because you got the egg with 10 people inside of it. This one's tough. I'm glad the trolley, like, stopped and gave me time to think about this one, you know? I'm gonna, yeah, do nothing. I think do nothing this time. Taking my hands off here. Almost a 50-50 there. Nice. Roberts. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5 sentient Roberts. You can pull the lever to divert to the other track, killing 1 human instead. What do you do? Please don't kill us. I have a family. Today is my birthday. Clankers. This is like 5 benders from Futurama, right? I think do nothing. They're sentient. Yeah, but like they could be rebuilt. I think the implication is they don't get rebuilt. You could rebuild a human, right? Unless you totally destroy it. I think I'm killing the robots. You know, I'm terrified of AI taking over and pushing me out of a job, so we gotta, like, you know... Can their soul be rebuilt? No, they're going to hell. They aren't done, they don't have arms. That's true, they're also like half-baked. We're mercy killing them because they don't have arms. Robust? Yeah, definitely. Going to build their own absurd trolley problem game with blackjack and hookers, yeah. It's a casino trolley. Hold on. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 3 empty trolleys worth $900,000. Okay. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, hitting 1 empty trolley worth $300,000 instead. What do you do? This one's tricky. Unironically, by pulling the lever, you're saving the trolley company money, right? But on the other hand, if this is like some shitty private company, they're gonna be like, well, you pull the lever, so now you have to pay for the trolley, right? Like, no, dude. I saved you $600,000. Robust. I'm very robust. Thank you, Davidus, for noticing. Commit vandalism. Like, if this was like a trolley service run by that train company that, like, you know, did that whole Ohio thing, then they kind of deserve to lose as much money as possible, right? But if this is a public funded one, then this, you know, the money's gonna come out of my taxes anyways, right? Who will win? A trolley versus a trolley, or a trolley versus a trolley? Are you hitting the trolley so they can run over 5 people? No, this trolley is the alpha trolley. When it comes into contact with any of these, it just destroys them. Mercilessly. Do nothing. You think do nothing? See, this really depends. If this is a private company, then I'm doing nothing. If this is a public, like, government-owned public transportation trolley service, then you pull the lever. Because you're paying for this with your taxes, right? I'll do nothing. People want to see the damage. I like how they splat. I like how they splat like they're made of flesh. Man, I'm starving. Go eat a sandwich. Yum, yum, yum. Oh no, a trolley is releasing 100 kilograms of carbon dioxide per year, which kill 5 people over 30 years. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, hitting a brick wall and decommissioning the trolley. What do you do? This one's so, like, actually loaded, right? Become Kool-Aid Man and break the wall. Well, you don't break the wall. The wall breaks the trolley in this situation. See, this is about stopping the pollution, which kills 5 people over 30 years, right? From this one trolley. Pull the lever. That trolley is a monster. But the CO2 calls a building a replacement trolley, right? Like, how old is this trolley? Is this an old model? Is it going to be replaced with a less CO2 intensive trolley? Like, there's so many unanswered questions that actually matters to this scenario, right? Pull it? Okay, we pull the lever. Whee! Splat. I like how 41 disagree and want to keep the trolley going for, like, no reason. Oh yeah! What the? Oh no, you're a reincarnated being who will eventually be reincarnated as every person in this classic trolley problem. What do you do? So, do we pull the lever and kill only one reincarnated version of ourselves? Or do we kill 5 reincarnated versions of ourselves? Which one is the real Buzz Lightyear? Oh, the real Buzz Lightyear is the friends we made along the way, right? One. I am. Do nothing. You want to kill all 5? I feel like the I hate Buzz Lightyear. Why do you hate Buzz Lightyear, Big Hat? How you doing today? You get 5 extra lives. Honestly, I think the suffering you would cause these 5 by killing them will help you break the karmic cycle of rebirth over and over again, right? For no reason, I would whoop his goofy ass. You just want to fight him, no problem. Are you talking about toy Buzz Lightyear, or are you talking about, like, animated series Buzz Lightyear, who's actually like a space marine? No, let's do nothing. I feel like killing 5 versions of yourself traumatically, it builds up good karma, right? It's all about that karma. I think that's how that works. Strangely 50-50 there. Nice. Doesn't matter. You're very feisty today. Oh man. Toy Buzz Lightyear, and I am of course quoting that scene from Toy Story 2. What? Wait, what scene? Oh no, a trolley is heading towards nothing, but you kind of want to prank the trolley driver. What do you do? Do we pull the lever just to, like, upset the trolley driver, or do you just let it continue on its way? Personally, I think let it continue on its way. Why would you just upset someone who's trying to do their job, right? Yeah, like, leave him alone. He's doing his job. I don't know if you ever, like, worked before, but when people try to, like, mess with you on your job, and your manager's like, well, you have to suck it up and you can't be mean to the customer. No, you just fucking screw it. You know what I mean? So I don't think you should fuck with people, like, working. I'm doing nothing. I will not do anything to that hardworking man. Wow, look at all the people who just want to, like, fuck with someone trying to do their job. I need to find where these 61% of people live and show up to their job and just like start spanking them, right? How dare they? What is this? I am. Now I remember. Look at that. Look how good Rex looks, right? I like that plastic sheen, the texture. It's kind of cool rewatching the Toy Story movies and seeing how like the Pixar gets better at graphics, right? As time flies like an arrow, fruit flies like a banana. Yeah, I'm sure people get that reference, whatever. We did it! Oh no, a trolley is heading towards a good citizen. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, running over someone who litters instead. What do you do? So do we kill someone who litters, or do we do nothing and let it kill someone who doesn't litter? Guys, don't get me started on litter. And like the idea that like upholding the environment and like pollution and stuff is on like the individual, right? Kill the litter guy. We need chaos. We can't always have order. It would be boring. Kill litter guy. Cause like the idea that litter is the fault of the consumer is that comes down from all the corporations who benefit from having reused like non-reusable packagings and stuff, right? Like, remember that commercial that had that big pile of litter, and the Native American, he like looks at it and he turns to the camera and he cries? That was funded by an oil company, you know, and oil was used to make plastics, by the way. Pull it, do nothing, kill the good citizen. If any, I think we need more littering, actually, to accelerate the problem, to force people to do something about it. So we're gonna do nothing. 80% of people. Like, I don't know, I really feel like littering is not the worst thing. Like, if this guy was a murderer, then maybe, like, yeah, kill him. But like, littering, I don't know, that doesn't make him so much worse than just a normal human, right? Oh. Whee. Due to a construction error, a trolley is stuck in an eternal loop. Oh, like Homura. If you pull the lever, the trolley will explode. And if you don't, the trolley and its passengers will go in circles for eternity. What do you do? Do we blow up this trolley, giving everybody on board the sweet release of death? Or do we let them suffer for eternity? It's a good one. I like this one. If we get too much order, everything would be boring. If we have chaos, it'll make things a lot more interesting. Alright, Shadow the Hedgehog. I think it would be merciful to like kill them, right? Give them spicy noodles? I don't think that's an option. But I do like spicy. I actually had spicy noodles for lunch today. If you can believe that. It weren't that spicy. Call Keanu to save everyone? That's also not an option. I'm Jack from Strangers of Paradise, a Final Fantasy Origin, and I'm here to kill Chaos. I'm doing it. Bada boom! Nice. 55 agree, 45 disagree. And the amount of votes plummet still. Nice. Look how angry he is. Oh no, a trolley is headed towards your worst enemy. You can pull the lever to divert the trolley and save him. Or you can do nothing and no one will ever know. What do you do? Do we let the trolley kill our worst enemy, guys? Or do we save our worst enemy? The cringiest shit I ever heard in a video game, especially the word chaos being thrown around left and right. I never played that game. Save him. Went to mall yesterday to buy some clothes. Couldn't find anything I liked, so I bought 4 cup noodles and weird looks for my mom for some reason. Does your mom not like cup noodles? Pull the lever ... What's wrong with noodles? Lemon, get out of here. Lemon. Pull the lever. I like how you all want to save your worst enemy. Is anyone else thinking about the last episode of the last season of Adventure Brothers? where the monarch was given the choice to kill Dr. Venture. This is like what I'm thinking of. So obviously you do nothing, so you can continue to torment your worst enemy for the rest of his life, right? You don't want him dead. You want him to suffer, you know? So we do nothing. Well, I mean, we pull the lever. Whee! Look at that. 48%, they just want to kill. Aww. You really want to the mall to buy some fucking noodles? She didn't say fuck, but still. I would kill him. Oh. Well, you know. It's not like you went to the mall for noodles. You went to the mall for other things, but you only came back with noodles because that's all you can find. Done and dusted won't see him to kill. Done and dusted. With dust. Okay. A trolley is heading towards a person and will lower their lifespan by only 50 years. So it doesn't kill them, just lowers their lifespan by 50 years. You can pull the lever to divert the trolley and lower the lifespan of 5 people by 10 years each instead. What do you do? This one's crazy. Chef from Octodad, I say pull the lever, but it's the Why the chef from Octodad? Why are you thinking of the chef from Octodad? That's so specific. He like learns his lesson at the end, right? He's like, oh, you're not just an octopus, you're a father. I hate the Rune Sentinel. Sure. I mean, you lower their lives by like 10 years. It's like what, they die at 70 instead of 80, right? Then this guy dies at like 40 instead of 90, I guess. Like, I don't know, I feel like 10 years off 5 people is better than 50 years off 1 person, right? This on X how Octo. Yeah, that's like a good question, right? But you gotta remember that they got married in a church to Cthulhu. So who knows like what sort of like deep sea magic Octodad pulled to impregnate his wife, right? Learned his lesson at the end of Dadley's catch. Dude, imagine the sex between Octodad and his wife with his 8 tentacles. I'm gonna pull the lever here. I think 10 years off of 5 people is better than 50 years off of 1, right? That's my open onion. Whee! Splat. I like how they just get banged up and kind of upset. Nice. Remember, Drawn Together? How Princess Clara had like an octopus vagina? And that was like a princess curse, right? Do you think Octodad's daughter like has something like that? Or his son? They could both have like tentacle genitals. Probably not. Probably not something they considered when they made that game. But I'm sure they do. Played the original game before it got released on Steam. Just replaying it years later felt like a trip through memory lane. What, of Octodad? Yeah, I remember the first game too. There's a lot more janky. They really ironed out those crevices in Octodad Dadley's catch. A trolley is heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, setting the trolley into the future to kill 5 people 100 years from now. What do you do? So do we kill 5 people now or 5 people 100 years in the future? Buy it and play it again on PC. Why buy it again? Why would you buy it a second time? Felt like more smooth, but I still like them both. Yeah, they were both good. It was a good game. Like, I don't know, man. You're killing... This one's like a do nothing, right? Like, I don't know. 5 people is 5 people. Let's go to the future. Well, we're not going to the future. The trolley's going to the future to kill 5 people. PS4 or Xbox. Oh, so you would have to buy it again. If you pull the lever, it could be your grandkid. It could. Little Buttermutt Squash Junior, Senior could die. Oh. Let's do nothing. This was though, if we kill these 5 people, it ensures they don't have grandkids. So more people in the future will be my descendants. It's all about preserving my DNA, right? Do nothing. Squanch. 69 disagree. Nice. Woohoo! Whee! Play it again. On them, but I hate touching my console because I have to ask my uncle or brother for passwords. Oh. I like how you would rather spend like, what, $10 buying Deadliest Catch instead of just like talking to your uncle or brother. It's pretty funny. Hark! A trolley problem is playing out before you. Do you actually have a choice in this situation? Or has everything been predetermined since the universe began? Do you guys believe in free will, or do you think everything was predetermined? I could wait for a discount. You could also do that. To really just avoid. Other games to play? Yeah, maybe finish more games before you start new ones. You have free will. You have a choice. Free will is a myth, religion is a joke. I am a genius. Seth MacFarlane. Man, no one remembers that channel, are you kidding me? Seth MacFarlane comedy. I don't know. I don't really think free will's like real, you know. We're pawns controlled by something greater. Memes, the DNA of our soul. That is true. I am controlled by memes. Wamp. 63% believe in free will. Good for them. You like how this number started out with like 3 million something, right? I did it! I solved philosophy! Kill count 62. How does that involve the one where there was like a chance of killing people, right? Does it actually like do a roll and decide if you kill those people or not? The Matrix was real? Would you stay in the Matrix? No? Just being on the computer for that long is bad for you, right? Right? Like, you gotta go outside and like walk around, get some sun, you know? What if the real world is terrible? The real world is terrible. I still don't like be on my computer all day. Yes, you do, streamer. Don't lie. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. It's actually a good point that the Matrix is just exactly like real life. Outside is icky. Well, you live in Florida, right? Your outside is like 90% humidity and crocodiles. Real world is like Twitter, but 10 times worse. Okay, no, come on. No, please. I hope you don't actually think that. Because social media is designed to like amplify real life. Like the reason you think real world is 10 times worse than Twitter? Okay, I want to make sure. I'm genuinely worried about like your mental health if that's something you believe in. Shut up, dude. I should have turned that off. Oops. I actually think that. Well, stop. You know, because like social media, and also like I guess like TV news. If you're a boomer, your social media is like the 24-hour news cycle. Is basically just a constant feed of like bad things, you know, to try to convince you the world is bad, so you keep engaging with their content. What was it called? Like the mean world theorem or something? Let me look this up. Mean world theorem. It's syndrome. See, this is like a studied thing in media studies, right? Cognitive bias, when people may perceive the world to be more dangerous than it actually is due to long-term moderate to heavy exposure to violence-related content in mass media. You know, syndrome is from The Incredibles. Yeah. you can, yeah. Yeah. This was me. This is what he was named after, because he was mean, right? And he wanted to make the world mean because he was a bad guy. So, you know, if you start thinking that the world's a bad place, go touch grass, right? You know. Anyways, what does this graph say? Homicide in the United States. Look at that big spike. I like how in like the 60s people decided, what if we killed? I am outside as we speak. Well, there you have it. Keep up the good work. I'm in the woods. Why? Wait, why? Rejected by Mr. Incredibles 3 years prior. Yeah. That's why you should never reject anyone. They'll feel sad. Look at that. What happened here? Why did everyone in the 1960s decide to start killing, right? I like walking in the woods. That's fair. That's a legitimate reason. Homie. Homer. Let's kill people, Homer. Oh, but Marge. I don't wanna. I wanna watch TV. It's my Simpsons impression. Homicide rates in Europe. I guess they're showing that, like, just because you believe the world is the worst place, homicide's going down, so it's objectively better. Which, I don't know, there's a lot of ways you can measure if the world's a better place or not, right? Like, homicide rates going down, drug incarceration rates going down. But, you know, there's also, like, the amount of plastic in our bloodstreams are going up, right? So, you know, you gotta, you win some, you lose some, right? I'm touching grass! Look out! Nom 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 nom. I remember one time in middle school, this one kid ate, poison ivy. I don't think anything happened to him, though. I don't think he actually ate poison ivy. He could have been lying. Kids do that sometimes, they lie. They break your heart. Hello, sir. How you doing, Popeye? How is my favorite Sailor Man? Favorite? Yeah, you give you a favorite. How you doing? What did she taste like? A fungus, really. Kill people we must. Homicide race we must raise. Oh, geez, Lego Yoda, I don't think that's a good idea. How you doing, Popeye? We're talking about the mean world syndrome because I got sidetracked. Do you enjoy graphs and stats? You better. I don't know. How do you guys think about Poison Ivy being shipped with, Harley Quinn? I don't like it, personally. You know, I think it's kind of just like, whatever. Cringe. Like, the only reason it exists in the first place is because Bruce Timm liked to draw it because it made his pee-pee hard. You know? I think they're friends. Yeah, I like them better as friends, right? They're good as best friends, not as actual, like, lovers. That's my opinion. I'm starting to go sideways. Sometimes that happens. My model just gets a little too lean. Whoa, lean! Is that still a meme? I don't think so. That was a very brief one, right? Everyone was like, I love doing lean. I want to overdose on codeine. But then it kind of like stops. You guys like lean? Lean. Lean's so bad for you, right? Like, look at all that sugar you're ingesting, you know? This is like a diabetic's worst nightmare of a drug. Because it's like a Sprite. Then you put a Jolly Rancher in that too, right? Does it say lean concentrate on the... Is that why it's called lean? They didn't just make that up? That's actually what they put on the labels? Oh man, they make it so easy to make it. Just look for the thing labeled lean. Extra flavor powder on Coca-Cola. Was that a thing? What, like an instant noodles flavor packet, but for Coke? Cough syrup and Sprite. Generation 2 pussy nuts consume cough syrup. Bruh Media, you're exhibiting a complete lack of understanding of why people do this drug. This comes out of like the Houston, Texas rap scene, right? And if you haven't noticed, Texas is hot. So they put it in a Sprite. That way you get like a beverage that's cool and refreshing while you also get high. Yeah. Once again, I can't find it again. It's Fred from Scooby-Doo saying Fred, unless we're dating, then it's Freddy. And then there's clips of Shaggy calling Fred Freddy. It's a good one. This is the second stream in a row where Fred and Shaggy being in a relationship has been hinted at. Stupid anyways. Hey, the memes that came after. You don't like that? You don't like the lean memes? I like the lean memes because I actually like Southern hip hop. It has to be canon. It literally has to be canon now. Why they have to make Velma the lesbian? They should have made Shaggy and Freddy gay. Cocaine. Warner Brothers is actually too pussy to make Shaggy and Freddy gay for each other. You heard it here first. That's an official Buttermut opinion. I don't know. It's like the lean memes are funny for me because it's like, oh, maybe now people will actually listen to like DJ Screw, right? But no. Well, I don't think they ever did. Anyways. Whoa! Tier lists. Remember this one? We're doing a new one today. Wow. So tier lists. So this is my Smash Brothers character Smash or Pass tier list, right? Saw legendary Pokemon IRL. What, Celebi? That one typically lives in forests, right? I mean, it's a little more in-depth than like Smash or Pass. There's like, you know, tiers to it. Right? So we have like who I would smash. And then above, like Wowza, the Hoochie Mama. And then the cream of the crop, the Awooga tier. Then we have like Stillwood, right? Did see a rare bird. What kind? Was it a pigeon? I guess those aren't rare. You know, we wouldn't be too hyped about it, but I'd still, you know, still. There's the rather not. Like, I could put up with it, but I don't wanna. And then there's like the not at all, right? Like, these are the fellas I shrimply will not, you know. So now that that's explained. Right off the bat, my lawyer is informing me I should put every underage character in the nope column. So there goes Bowser Jr. It's the first one I saw. A Kestrel? Are those actually rare? What was a Kestrel? Kestrel. These are rare. Animals of farthing fart woods. Remember this show? It's not from the show. Well, okay. Oh, here's what I was looking for. This was a show for kids. And as you can see, this Kestrel has a bunch of dead mice just like impaled on spikes. I think it was a Kestrel. Meme bastard. Well, why does he want to raise? He's the ex-CEO. He doesn't work there anymore, right? I remember this cartoon. Christ almighty. This was like an actually good show. Where occasionally an animal just brutally dies. For like a solid like 12 episodes, it's so dark. Yeah, but like for a good portion of it, it's like this, right? You're like, oh, this looks like a good show for a child, children even. And then this happens. Peregrine Falcon, it was huge. Nice. Let's see. What was that one part with the hedgehogs? Hedgehog. I think it was a hedgehog. Hey boss, can I have a raise? Cringe! You wanna know what happened to the hedgehogs? Oh, this is the wiki. Let's see if we can like get a picture. Alright, when the animals reach the motorway, the hedgehogs both panic and can only make it across the first section. This was horrific. Like actually horrific. They see a big truck coming and they freeze and they're like trying to like overcome their instinct to curl up to protect themselves. They're like logically thinking we have to move or we die, but they couldn't like overcome their instinct to curl up, so they curl up and get fucking squashed. Mrs. Hedgehog pleads with him to continue, but he's unable to, and she stays with him, refusing to leave him behind. As the traffic approaches, they both, out of instinct, curl up into balls and they're run over by a lorry. Christ. I made a bird noise. That was my Kestrel impression. Actually, now that I think about it, these weren't just random mice. There were two mice characters in the show, and I think these were their kids. I think that was their kids. Right? Where's their page? Where's the rat page? There's Adder. What a good show. Oh my god. Actually, I don't think I finished it. Oh, they actually made it to White Deer Park in the book, but they get killed in the show. Now, I've seen everything. Bird came back to rescue his wife, only to find her recently cooked, and they shot him in the shotgun as he stood there in shock. I actually don't remember that one. Had a wingspan, I can tell you. Nice. You gotta love those birds with big wingspans, right? Very majestic. Look at this fucking... Yeah, what about it? Hey, Fryman. He's doing like the Carl pose. What a good show. Yeah, get this shit out of here. Oh. So I turned that on safe search in case I accidentally opened that. I'm gonna go eat BRB. Take your time. Eat your food. Never heard the show, will probably watch it. Honestly, you probably won't find it too entertaining. It is mostly a kid show, right? Despite the traumatic deaths that happen, it is like actually mostly a kid show. Anyways, was this guy's name Alf? What do we think about Alf? Do we smash Alf? He's like okay, right? I don't know. He's not like too attractive, is he? I'm getting some heavy like bottom energy from him, right? Maybe like here. Stillwood, right? He's okay. YouTube link. I'll click this. Club Penguin movie, another one. Gotta remember, what's this movie called again? Oh, they're friendly chopters. Let's go. I'm just gonna skip to the part where he yells Tom. I think that must be here, right? Ow? Ow. Hey, look, Buttermilk Squash is live. Al? Where was Tom? This movie was actually boring. This right here, this scene is like right at the beginning, and it's actually the most interesting part. The rest of the movie is very like very typical 80s movie, right? Like nothing actually interesting happens in it besides that. I played Smash when I borrowed a Switch Lite from a guy I know. Samus was the only character I mostly played as. You like Samus? I didn't really like Ultimate. I don't know. None of the characters really clicked for me. She was pretty fun. I couldn't get into this game like I could get into like Melee. And I liked Luigi in Melee. That's the thing. They took Luigi and they changed him too much. He's too much of a different character. Right. When was the last time you even played this? I don't remember. Anyways, Banjo-Kazooie. I mean, I assume you get like, it's a 2-for-1 special with these guys, right? He's quite literally a bear. And look at that wingspan. What do we think about Banjo-Kazooie? Do we smash or do we pass Banjo-Kazooie? Bird. True. She does lay eggs. Do we like that? I'm pretty neutral to egg laying, actually. It doesn't like attract me to people if they can lay eggs or not, but it doesn't like turn me off either, you know what I mean? I don't know. Banjo's person, I don't know. Do I really want to hear like "Gahuk" when he fucking comes, right? I don't think I want to. I think the only thing holding me back here is the sounds they're gonna make, right? I don't want to hear, you know, like just get out of here. Bayonetta. Honestly, rather not. She kind of scares me. Bayonetta like actually kind of scares me, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Like, look at those legs. This is like weird. I don't know. It's weird. Her proportions are weird. I don't know. Like, I'll do it. I'll be scared of it. I'll do it, right? Bowser. Of course. A Wooga tier. You know. Gaming's biggest DILF, as I always said. He's strong, he's masculine. He's got that lovable, charming personality on top of all that. Right at the top tier. Good old Balge. Good old Balja. We have these fellas now. These Fire Emblem fellas whose names I don't remember. I don't know. He's kind of like a standard like anime guy, right? So like fucking Pimp Mario just somehow keeps losing Peach to him. Does he? Well Bowser kidnaps her. He like kidnaps Peach and then takes her on dates, right? Which I don't know. Maybe we should dock Bowser a couple points for that, right? He needs to learn to move on. Shut up, dude. Should turn that off. Whatever. I'm not going into my settings now. Nah, he's still a Wooga tier. We can fix him. We can fix him. I don't know. Mario, like I said before, Mario and Bowser, they both need to move on from Peach. That ain't happening, right? What's his name? That's not Corn, right? I don't know what Corn is. Set a timer for 20 minutes. Are you telling me to? Okay. Someone let me know when that hits 20. I guess he's like, Stillwood, I guess, I don't know. Some like vanilla anime boy. I don't know. Help me with my cooking. Good. Now we have female version. Which I wish I had a bigger picture so I can explain my opinion more, but she's like trying too hard to be sexy, right? It's kind of cringe. Right? Like she has like the knee-high boots, and then she has like the fishnet stockings. Like, who are you trying to impress, girl? Calm down, right? She's like trying too hard to be sexy, and it loops around to like not sexy. So I don't know. She's trying to. She's trying too hard. It's just not hot. It's gross. I don't know. Maybe we'll bump him up and like keep her at Stillwood, just to emphasize like how worse her design is compared to his. You know. That's my thing with like some of these Fire Emblem characters. Some of these characters, at least. When they try too hard to design them to be sexy and they stop being sexy. Unlike Captain Falcon. Like, obviously Wowza tier, look at him. Wowza? Yeah, that's pretty. I think Wowza fits, right? Look at him. You don't like Corrin feet? No. In fact, just, like, honestly, just the fact that their feet are exposed, they go down here. Like, that goes straight to weird. You know? I hate how they have bare feet. That sucks. It's weird. But like, I don't know, even if they were wearing shoes, I wouldn't like their design too much. They're a little too like, I don't know, over the top for me. Anti-foot fetish. I wouldn't say like that. Like, I don't know. I feel like people with a foot fetish get like a bad rap, right? Like, you can be into worse things, right? Someone must have had a foot fetish making them. Yeah, maybe. I don't know what they were thinking. Like, you can definitely name worse things to be into than feet, right? But at the same time, I don't know, like walking around barefoot is just like... Charizard. How do we want to handle the Pokemon? Are we gonna be like Pokemon pass the hardness test? Like, they're intelligent enough to consent? No? Like, no Pokemon at all? Because then how's that different than like Bowser or Donkey Kong, right? Might as well get that out of the way since I mentioned he's Wowza tier, obviously. Obviously. I think we should treat Pokemon like they're smart enough, right? Just to keep it more interesting. Besides like Pichu. Where's Pichu? Pichu is like unironically underage. They can't reproduce, so it just goes in the nope tier. Because like the thing about Charizard, it would be like, what if you burn your dick off, right? I don't trust Charizard to have like the same control Bowser does. I found my spoon. Congratulations. Like Bowser, you don't have to worry about him like accidentally like breathing fire while he sucks your dick, right? Charizard, I don't trust like that. So I guess rather not. Maybe nope. You know what? Nope. Nah, no Charizard. I don't trust him like that. Sorry, dude. Who is this? Google Chrome? Sure. I don't know, man. He's like barely different from this guy. He's like this guy, but sun's out, guns out, you know? He's fucking whatever. Whatever, man. Cool. We got Cloud with his big sword and his bigger hair. What do you guys think about Cloud? I don't know. He's alright, right? I don't know. A lot of these like JRPG characters their designs don't really stick out to me. You like how I have every villager? That's gonna be fun. You know what I mean? Sipping my water. What that sword do though, right? I just don't like blondes too much. He goes like still would, but I'm just not like too into the blonde hair. So Daisy, right? She's a brunette. This is what I like. She's a tomboy. It's what everyone likes. Alright. Solid State probably wouldn't, because if I remember correctly from the lore, he's a clone so he can't reproduce. Oh, is that true? Well, it's not like Pichu can't reproduce because it's a clone. Pichu can't reproduce because it's actually a baby, right? That's different. So that's why Pichu goes in nope. It's like it can't. It's a baby. We're not gonna have sex with babies here. And I'm gonna put Daisy in like rather not. I don't know. She's like the perfect girl, but I would feel like I'm cucking Luigi, and that like hurts my heart too much, right? Oh, I have to change the music. We ran out. Quickly to the next N64 jungle mix. Hooray! Nice. Like I can't do that to Luigi, right? It's Luigi. He's done so much for me. Speaking of which, Luigi though. Wowza. I feel like Daisy doesn't care. Luigi's a Chad. Luigi is a Chad. But I'm not as like having sex with Luigi. I wouldn't be as. I feel like Daisy would be into it, right? You know, like just watching like Luigi fuck a dude. You just got Luigi'd. You just got Luigi'd. Tag your friends to totally Luigi them. And it's like a picture of Luigi with his cock out. I wouldn't mind that. That's what I think about that dynamic, you know. Dark Pit. Guys, how old is Pit? Do I have to? Do we know him, or can we like actually think about it? I don't actually know. I don't know this game's lore. He's like 35. I'm gonna take your word for it. Let me ask my. Alright, my lawyer says go for it. If you say he's 35, then that's enough evidence, you know. Still rather not. He's got that like emo edge boy. I kind of just want to beat him up, right? Ugh. Dark Samus, I would. A little curious, a little afraid, but mostly curious. Alright. Who knows? Alright. Like what that cannon do. You know? It's not like technology, it's like goopy flesh. Is this the same mix? This is the same mix. Didn't I have a second one? I have a different one. Why didn't I have a different one? Why did I open the same one twice? What am I doing? Streamer, what are you doing? Whoops. How embarrassing. Kid Icarus Uprising, they reference how their last adventure was 25 years ago. Oh, okay. No, it's canon then. I can have sex with any Kid Icarus character. Even the one that looks like a 12-year-old girl. Ugh. My lawyer's shaking their head at that one. I'm gonna have to retract that one. I didn't say that. Diddy Kong. He's an adult, right? He's just a monkey instead of a gorilla. Kind of afraid. Like, Donkey Kong goes at Wowzer because I don't feel like he would hurt me, right? Dr. Marufio is definitely no Wuga. You think so? He's like Mario, but better educated. He's also like Smugger too. I don't like that, right? Okay. Time to check your prostate. Wahoo! I don't know. You think he goes in a Wuga? He can be like Wowzer. I want to save Awuga for like the best of the best, right? Like not even Luigi's in Awuga. I feel like Dr. Mario. Actually, you know what? Yeah, that feels better. Luigi should be above like Dr. Mario. Now canonically Seth Rogen laugh at you? Ugh. No, you know what? Mario movie's not canon in my heart, and I'm not watching it, and I'll never watch it, and you can't make me watch it. Dude, I don't know, man. Diddy Kong, I feel like, I don't know. I don't want to have sex with a monkey. Streamer, you put Donkey Kong in. Yeah, he's Donkey Kong, though. Come on. A gorilla's penis is only like 2 inches. He's not gonna, you know, it's not gonna hurt. It's like the Charizard problem. I don't think Diddy Kong can control himself, right? Yeah, welcome back. We're talking about whether or not I want to have sex with Diddy Kong. Right? He's an ape, checkmate. Yeah, exactly. Diddy Kong's actually a monkey. He can go rather not. This is a very large tier. Oh man. Is Waluigi here? No, he's not actually a character, so he doesn't get to count, unfortunately. Yeah. Waluigi would be pretty high tier, though, hypothetically. He at least tries to be romantic, right? He won't be a completely selfish lover like Wario probably would. Where's Wario? Might as well talk about him and how he compares to... Where is he? I can't find... There he is. Wario's going in like Nope. Wario goes in Nope because he 100% does not wash his foreskin. You know? Or his ass cheeks. He's gonna take off his pants, and then the room's gonna very suddenly like reek of like sweat and garlic. He doesn't shower. Do you think Wario showers? Like, fuck no. Like Donkey Kong showers more than Wario. Get out of here. Look at that guy. I would oof with Steve. Oh, where is he? Would you? Yeah, Steve's he's pretty charming. He can be a Wowzer tier, actually. Why is that gap so big? Wario's a redder then? The damage. No, I know what you meant, yeah. Wario's a redditor. No, he's just a Smash Bros player. Awooga! You would put him all the way up in Awooga? He wouldn't be Awooga for me. But I like, you know, he's modestly dressed. He's a handyman. He knows how to build things. He knows how to craft. That's sexy, right? Someone who knows how to work with their hands. Alex also, right? Because they're kind of like same. We also have like everyone else though. We have like trad wife Minecraft girl, who I guess like still would. It's also strong. They're very strong, yeah. It's mostly in aesthetics. Actually, Alex is like a redhead. I don't like redheads. She actually loses a lot of points for being a redhead. Unironically, because I have like a couple cousins who are gingers. So I don't know, just like redheads, like they trigger that in me. It's like, ugh. It just feels too weird. Scottish Alex. This one, I guess. Redhead fans are pulling down their posters of you. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll never have sex with my redhead fans. Oh man. Scottish? Is that red hair? They kind of cut off his head, I can't tell. You can just same tier. And then we have Steve. If he played tennis, which I guess is like kind of the same. This one's blonde. You could go wood. Yeah. Nah. Eh. Yeah. Eh. Yeah. It's more tolerable on like a woman than a man, I think. Blonde hair. I don't know. Orange, something like that. Syndrome tossing pictures of Mr. Incredible. Yeah. It's that scene, but all my friends, all my fans who are gingers. Davidus, we're at 15 minutes, which I'm also saying so I remember. His? Yeah, I saw the correction, don't worry. Zombie, though. It's got that, like, Wario issue. Like, he's a zombie. Like, if you thought Wario's foreskin smelled bad, imagine this guy. Enderman, though. Enderman will, like, get shy if you make eye contact, and that'd be kind of cute, right? That's kind of cute when they get all bashful. You're like, oh, don't look at me. And that's kind of pathetic, and I don't like that. But we'll put that, like, still would. Rating these guys on. Oh, if I want to have sex with them or not. So we have, like, the wood tier. And then it goes Wowzer, Hoochie Mama, Awooga, and then still would, rather not, and then no. How you doing, Honda Boss? Until he cannibalizes you. Yeah, but then he gets points back for that, so it goes to wood. You know. Cause that's hot. So now we're on Duck Hunt Dog. I don't... Is the Duck Hunt Dog intelligent? Does it pass the Harkness test? Because I think Duck Hunt, right? The character concept, it's like you have the dog, you have the duck, and then you have the guy who's like off screen, who's pointing. I will kill the bastard. Kill the bastard. It does include the duck. But it also includes the hunter who's off screen, that I think you technically play as, right? Duck Hunt trio. Yeah, it's a trio. So I wouldn't have sex with like the dog and the duck. But maybe the guy who's like ordering the dog and the duck around. Threesome or four. I'm also not a white woman. I don't have sex with dogs. Am I right, gamers? Is that joke still relevant and funny? Or a girl? Could be. Girls can hunt after all. You always laugh at me. Who laughs at you? Enderman. It's mysterious though. I don't know anything about the hunter. I'm not into blind dates like that. This goes in the... Nope, I'm keeping it safe. I don't want to risk it. The dog? The whole trio. You played Duck Hunt? Have I? That's actually a good question. I don't think I actually ever did. Too many unanswered questions there. It has to go. Falcon Lamborghini. He's kind of a cocksucker. Like, I don't know. I don't like him that much. He's too smug. Ugh. Personally, I prefer... Fuck off. Shut up, dude. Get down there. I mean, I don't know. Put up with it. It's not a total nope. This is becoming a larger tier than I thought it was going to be. Nice. When you missed the duck, the dog would appear in last. Oh, that dog, right. Hits 20s, you can set a timer for 10 minutes. When it hits 20, I'll just remember go to 30. Smug prick. Yeah. There's like a sexy amount of smug, and then there's an annoying amount of smug. He hits annoying amount. Am I keeping up with the 5 chess championship? Yeah, totally. Yeah, I've been... I'm really rooting for this guy, Ding Loren. I really hope he kicks Iron Nipomni. I really hope he kicks Iron's ass. I'm not reading that. No way, dude. Rooting for Ding. Ding ding. Bam banan. Playlist of the background music? Yes. There you go. Ding dong. Bling blong, bling blong. Any Mission Hill gamers in chat? Probably not. Fox though. Yeah. Yeah, he's fine. He's kind of fine, right? My name is Star Fox and my dad is dead. Wherever it goes. Thank you. You're welcome. Who is this fella? Lady Lay. The timer. The timer! Ah! Well, now we reset it. How do I reset? I close it and reopen it. Genius. Nice. Now we got 10 minutes. Ganondorf. This is Ocarina of Time, damn Ganondorf, right? You guys see Breath of the Wild 2 Ganondorf? Oh my lord. Now that fella would be definitely a Wooga, but this Ganon, he can be like, he's like Hoochie Mama, right? Still pretty good, but like... My name is Star Fox and my dad's fucking dead. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. That's the Superman theme. Whatever. Some guy gifted me her emotes. Might check her out later. What a hobk. That's what I say. Is a hobk a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know what that means. Greninja. What that tongue do, right? He can like... Do I want to say this out loud? He can like eat your ass and have his tongue like come out of your mouth, which can be cool. But at the same time, he's kind of like Twinkie, which I'm not totally into. What do you think? I actually don't know. Hobk. Can do advanced fingering? Yeah, he can do like Naruto ninjutsu hand signs in your butt. Yeah, he could do like still would. I'm not totally into it, but yeah. Yeah! You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Sure. He's a squirter. If you're into that, right? Definitely a squirter. Fuck. Dragon Quest heroes, right? They all get their separate. This guy's a pirate. And his sword looks more like a pink dildo, so wowza. So it's a high tier one. Definitely a squirter. Yeah. We're not even at Squirtle yet. We got this guy. I hate his Lord Farquaad haircut, so he gets like down here. This one. Let's go green. He's alright. He's alright. Not bad. Not bad. Not a bad fella. And then we have, the one with the afro, apparently. Not quite an afro. He can... Would. Yeah, I would. Yeah. Yeah, he's handsome. Pass out instead of doing that. Yeah, that's fine. You've been busy with, like, school recently. You should sleep instead of working on Blender. That's fair. Now's the weekend. You have all the time in the world to blend and party, right? Ice Climbers. It's again another character where you get that 2-for-1 special. And this time neither of them are animals, so I don't have to think too hard. You know, they got like that teamwork thing. Are they brother and sister? Like, what's their relationship? And Ice Climbers. There we go. It's the relationship. This is gonna appear into that. Oh, they're in a romantic relationship. High-fiving each other with a small heart emerging. Right, they high-five, so they must be in love. The Japanese title roughly translates to those who interfere with people's romances. Platonic by saying not childhood friends like boy girl, they're more friends, less than lovers kind. So they're like friends with benefits, gotcha. Okay. Oh, okay. I just want to like that could be cool, right? You know, bit of free time, I now have a bit of free stuff, at least the exam on next Thursday. I gotta work on a project, but won't exhaust as well. Give me time to start working on Blender. Nice. I'm glad it's easing up a little bit. That can be like cool, bro, right? You know, they're like really good friends. They're basically inviting you to a threesome, right? As long as it doesn't wind up like they just have sex while you watch. That's like my one concern. So that can go like wowza. And like hopefully it just doesn't come to that, right? Alright. Yeah. We got this guy. Is that Iggy? I don't know. Okay. There's like 3 of them that could possibly be Iggy. These 3 right here all look like way too similar. I can't tell them apart. I won't rest until I get blue emo for a cackle. Piff. By the way, not for yeah, Iggy. So that's Iggy. He's got like glasses on. He's a nerd. Roxas. Who's Rock? I don't know. I mean, Bowser Jr. is like definitely a baby. I think the Koopalings are like adults, right? They're just not as big as Bowser, because Bowser's like the ultimate alpha Chad, right? Acne spots there. Yeah. He's too much of a dork. Too much of a dork. Should probably do all these fellas at once. And who's this one? I know they're all named after like rock musicians, but I just remember like Ludwig. Like the rock musician Ludwig. There's Mort. Was that Mort? Where's the other one? Am I missing one? Wait, am I missing Mort? Uh-oh. Whoops. Might be missing some people here. I thought I got them all. Oh, who fucking cares? Right. No, yeah, Mort was the other one, right? This one's like Thalmus. Thalmus is a little like... He's a little thicker. I do like the black. It's very striking. He's definitely a wowzer tier. Don't have custom images, but it's basically the same for Dwayne Eyebrow Rays. Oh, I gotcha. Then we have this one. It's like, I don't know. Okay. Again, a little Twinkie, but like, he's not like offensive like this guy. Look at this fucking asshole. I hate him. This one I want to just step on and squish like a bug. Maybe, you know what? Yeah, all the way down at the bottom, actually. Looking at him pisses me off. I despise him. Ludwig? I feel like he's just annoying to be around, right? Kick the baby. Don't kick the baby. I can't believe I'm actually missing a Morton here. What'd I do? Did I hit like the character limit on this? Damn. Whatever. And then Wendy, of course, with her epic DSL. She's a little too flirty though, right? Maybe that's a good thing. You know, unlike Falco, who was annoying smug, she's got that like kind of sexy smug, right? She could be wowza. Right. Too much lipstick? Too much lipstick for you? You don't like that? Is that lipstick? I just thought she just had like a lip infection, which is of course what attracts me to people when their body parts are infected and swollen. Like Ike, look how swole he is. Look, you can't really see from here. With those lips, she's gonna bite your dick off. What, like not even with her teeth? She can just close her lips with enough pressure? Gonna assume that's an infection. It's gotta be an infection, right? That's why she's at wowza. When our lips make contact, I want to taste the pus flow out. Okay, shut up, streamer. Ike goes wowzer because he's like a very classic hunk, right? Catfish then. Suck but not bite. Suck now that. No, like I think she can just like clench her lips. Ew, I'm sorry, lemon swirl. Damn it. Oh man. I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh man. Anyways, not Infernape. What's this guy called? Hated Lynn's Violent Evolution. It's not great. It's a nice image in my imagination. I'm eating streamer. Oh, what are you eating? Hope it's good. That's why I added the tag sorry, you know, so you know what you're getting into. It's not great, right? Incineroar, right? I don't know. He's okay. Stillwood. Hold on. 2, 1. Davos, it's been 10 minutes. The white sauce doesn't seem the same. Good. I'm very. Shut up. I'm very glad you're consuming food that is that color right now. That was Incineroar. I don't know. He is a bit of a hunky man. But at the same time, 10 minutes passed? Yeah, it passed. That was for Davos. I think he's cooking. Inklings? They're like 14, so we gotta put them in Nope, right? Because they're the Splatoon 1 Inklings, right? The Splatoon 3 Inklings, they're legal, I think. At least the character, like story characters aren't now. They would have been like at least like Wowzer. You know. But these are 14. These are the Inklings from Splatoon 1, so they're like they get noped, yeah. Don't like it when it went cute to very IDK, what's the word for it, to be honest? Like a human being. Like a furry. The Squid Sisters. Well, they're not Smash Bros characters, but like they would be like a Wooga tier, I guess. Like they're like squid people. How can you not, right? Come on. That's insane. They can like bite your fingers off with their beaks. Chicken chips seasoned with garlic and paprika, and scrambled egg seasoned with pepper and salt and parsley and sun-dried tomato. What the? Sounds delicious. I hate these art. Yeah, I really don't like how I guess Gen 6 and onward, all the starter Pokemon, they evolved into like anthropomorphized people instead of like creatures, right? Like look at Charizard or fucking Ivysaur down here. It's like a creature. And Venusaur's like a creature. But then Gen 6 and on, they're all like people, right? And that's totally a marketing move. That's like, they're designing these Pokemon for the same reason cereal mascots are all animals too. Personas for furries. Not actually. It's kind of a different thing. People like relate to characters who are human shapes, right? Like on an instinctual level. But animal people, it's like person enough, but like also cartoony enough that like anyone can relate to it, right? You know, because you can fill in like with your imagination like what they would look like if they were a person. It's like for the same reason like a lot of cereal mascots are like Tony the Tiger or like the Trix Bunny, right? Anthropomorphized animals are like very easy to market for those reasons. So it is like a real shame that the Pokemon starter design has shifted from like, you know, its first form is a teddy bear basically. This is Pichu, I'm just, you know, to like an anthropomorphized animal that looks like a human being basically. It's totally like a marketing move. This dog thing, Isabella. I guess she's alright. She's cute. I kind of don't like the look she's giving me. She's like staring at me. I don't like it. Ugh. Gen 9. Is that Scarlet and Johansson? Gen 9. Oh yeah. Yeah, Scarlet and Johansson. What was it? Alligator? At least Skeledirge is like... Right? At least it's like a skeleton. Oh, it's like a not skeleton. It's like a skeleton. What is this? Did it always have a firebird coming out of its nose? Quacky Valley, Skeletor. Yeah, this is like a step in the right direction. Right. Is that another Pokemon, or is that just like its fire turns into a bird for some fucking reason? I mean, I know the reason. It's a reference to the funny birds that eat the shit out of crocodiles' teeth. Yeah, I get it. You're a very clever, Game Freak. A lot of that too. A lot of like stupid bullshit that's like, look how clever we are. It's a reference to the birds that eat. Yeah, okay. No, yeah, you're smart. We get it, right? It's what I really hate about like Galarian wheezing, right? Galarian. Well, I guess wheezing will come up, right? Whis. Like, look at this fucking. You see, it's like a top hat, but also a chimney, and the fog, the smoke, it turns into a mustache. It looks like a dapper. Okay, you're cool. Yeah, you're smart. We get it. It's a thing that looks like another thing. You wow, whoa, fuck, you ruined for wheezing. I'm getting heated. I'm sorry. Like, look at this. You had the perfect Pokemon, and then you turn into a joke. Right? Right? And look at that. Poison Fairy. That would have been a cool type combo. I was like, nah, teehee. I'm so angry. Look at this thing. I hate this thing. This is definitely just straight up like Fursona. Protean. They wanted this thing to be good, right? They gave it Protean just so this Pokemon could be good, right? And it's probably not good. Meowscarada. Masquerade. See, it says nya at the end because that's the sound cats make. Masuka nya. Shut up. Fuck you. Some cat so it has nya on his name. Why is that making me mad? I'm just like steamrolling, right? Once I get the ball of anger going, it gains momentum. Then we look at this thing. I hate this thing. Moxie. They really wanted these to be good, right? Thanks. You're welcome. Oh, they're shonk. This one's okay. Right? You're allowed to have some just round boys. Gorton. Wait, that name's so much better. Gorton. Gorton is like just its first name, right? Like Lechonk's the species, but Gorton is like, this guy's just named Gorton. Gorton. What is this? Oinkologne? Perfuton? Perfuton's just better. Oinkologne is like, that's a little too complicated. It gets worse though, right? Look at this. Whoa, look at him! Gorton! Why is that Twitch global emote? I can't believe Twitch sold out to Pokemon. It's Gordon Ramsay. I don't like how this Pokemon looks like it has just a bunch of eye crust built up in its eyes. And it's smug about the amount of eye crust it has built in it. Like, yeah, they want to fuck you. But they also have like pink eye, right? Like they look like they have pink eye and they're horny about it. It's a little weird. I don't like it. It's a huge downgrade from Gorton, right? Oh my god, did they ruined Gorton, dude. Oh man. Poor Gorton. Ugh. Ugh. Emits a concentrated scent from the tip of his tail. Ugh. Oh. Look at that. You can... Oh, that's like a perfume, like squeeze squelcher, right? You like squeeze its tail and like shit comes out and you smell it. Why does this one have like fingers though? I thought that was like the perfume cloud. No, that's just a cloud. This game looks like shit, right? Like look, I know it's a Switch. The graphics are only gonna be so good, but like, like, I don't know. I know enough people talk about like how bad Pokemon looks, but I still think some people are in like total denial, right? That these games don't look like total shit. cut them up, cook them. I wouldn't trust eating this. I feel like if you like cut this thing up and cook it, it's gonna taste like chemicals. The Chung looks disappointed. I would be disappointed too if I evolve into this thing. Look how happy I would be as a round little fella. To this. Ugh. Those games on Switch or shit. That's why I stopped playing it. Like what? Like honestly, like what? I have a Switch only for like... I played 3 games on Switch. And those were like the big blockbuster games, so... Sweet cinematic shots and stuff, you can get Pokemon, but it looks like... Scheiß, as the Germans would say. It's just like not a well-designed area. You can definitely like make a game that looks good with the hardware limitations. Like I think Splatoon looks good. Splatoon's nice to look at. Mario Odyssey was nice to look at. Legend of Zelda, breathe in my face. Another game taking place in a big open field. You think they could just copy and pasted the graphics from that game for Pokemon, but lighting's good, the graphics are bad. A lot of like texture issues, yeah, like... You see it like with the rocky mountain shit, just awful looking. Mario and most of the Nintendo ones look good. It would get hot and lag so bad. That sounds like a... that's interesting. What was I saying? Something about the graphics, the textures. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I mean, everyone knows Game Freak's like super rushed to like make these games. Because the Pokemon company doesn't actually, because of the timers, by the way. Yeah, I know what you mean, don't worry. Because, they just have to keep the games coming out at a regular schedule, so they have new Gortons to make plushies out of. Because, Pokemon makes like actually 70 or 80% of like the company's income comes from merchandise, the Pokemon company. Not Game Freak, the Pokemon company. So Game Freak has to rush these games out on a like yearly schedule so they can keep making new merch, right? This is okay. We're just kind of looking at Pokemon now. Who cares? Security breach? What, Five Nights at Freddy's? I wouldn't know. Don't play those games. Switch out earlier today. Probably charged now. I'll get it. Haven't played that thing for months. Yeah, I like only play Splatoon on my Switch. I mean... I'm gonna get Zelda 2, Revenge of the Link. That looks fun. I would like to stream that. And I guess I'll have to drop to like actually $300 to stream it. Whatever. Hi, farming! Who's farming? Am I just looking at Pokemon now? Are we forgetting about like... I don't know, this one's like okay, I guess. Zelda 2 on the NES. Yeah, that's the game I'm talking about. It's coming out for $70. Update according to Bakemoy, runs like ass on the Switch. So what, he dropped a security breach on the Switch and just gave up. He like, well, you guys already paid for it, get fucked. Can we go back into ranking? Sure. Let me just say, like, again, it's like that clever thing, like, it's a spider, but it uses its web to like roll its... Yeah, okay, I don't know. You're very clever. Right, the dog. A lot of people are experiencing this shit. No, I mean like Five Nights at Freddy's, man, the guy who made the game. He dumped the game on the Switch and was like, well, no more updates, you guys already paid. She's a communist? Based, okay. No, I don't know. I don't know where to put Isabella. If you put Awuga, I think you did drop it. Why? What happens if I put her in Awuga? What happens? I mean, I'm not. She's gonna be like around the mid tier, I guess. Communism kinda hot, not gonna lie. Furry. Yeah. You think so? It's real rich coming from you, dude. Whatever. I don't know. She's cute. She's hardworking, right? Works hard. Works a little too hard, right? She's a bit of a workaholic. I don't know. I feel like wood is fair. It's right in the middle. That's what I'm saying. Speaking of creatures, like Ivysaur has tentacles. Like, what do you want me to do, dude? Like, right? Come on. What do you want from me? Right? What else I gotta say? It can use like sleep powder and it'll be like doing codeine. Like, I guess, I don't know. Jigglypuff. I would, right? Right? It's soft. I think canonically it has super soft fur. That could be cool. It's round. It's basically like one. It's like a single boob. You know? Yeah, it's like banging like a single boob. Ah. I think this is classical art, so I'm allowed to show this, right? This is safe because it's like art, you know. This is why, you know, I would put the Inkling at like top tier if it was a legal age. Oh, sweet Jesus! I would play Ace Inbound and would. First, tentacle hentai. It kind of is. Joker! Why so serious? My reaction to that. Santo Dios!
What the fuck is that? What is that, Private Pile?
Is that donut? I forgot what that was. Was that donut? Place a nope. My face went classical art piece. Donut. Yeah, this guy's like 15, right? Like, actually. So I have to put him in nope. My lawyer, who's in the room right now, is telling me nope. Okay. You gotta trust your lawyer. We got Ken from Street Fighter. Wood. Strong, handsome man. Like he has nice hair, right? Ken is a wooga? Ken's a wooga for you? I don't know, I like him, but not that much, right? I don't know his personality enough. No, officer, you gotta understand, it's just a Persona 5 reference to date a character from it. Yeah. Yeah, officer. It's okay for a teacher to have sex with their student in Persona 5. Why can't I have sex with my student, right? That's what video games teach me. Grand Theft Auto teaches me it's okay to like steal cars and murder people. You wouldn't fuck Bayonetta. I mean, I'd rather not. Yeah, I said she scares me. Like Bayonetta's kind of scary. Terry's Awuka, he says, "Are you okay?" and has to need to ask if you're good afterwards. Does he? Where is he? There he is. I don't like his ponytail. He loses points for his ponytail. Because of her height. Because of her everything, dude. Have you played I don't know, man. She's scary. I don't know, man. I feel like it wouldn't be a good experience, you know? Like, oh, man. Wait, what is this? I didn't hear it. I mean, he asks if you're okay, and then he punches you in the stomach. Maybe I don't want to get punched in the stomach, you know? Maybe I don't want to. BRB. Take your time, Lemon Swirl. Yeah, I think he goes in wood. Sure, he asks if you're okay, but he also has like a rat ponytail, and he'll punch you in the stomach. You know? Dodo and Crocodile King, Awuga. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Oh, they're also like right here. We're not getting ahead of ourselves. I mean, King TDD's hot, but like, you're gonna be doing all the work, right? He's like a pillow prince. I'm not into that. You know. He's soft, he's cuddly. He's a nice guy. But you're gonna be doing all the work. You know? I need like, you gotta participate a little with me, dude. I can't be doing everything. You know, some people are into that, but I'm not. A Wooga? You would put him in a Wooga? No! No! We have to have some, like, restrictions, right? We have to keep, like, the top tiers up to, like, the highest standards. Otherwise, they're not the top tier, right? Like, we still would. We're definitely smashing King DDD, but he's just not, like, up here. Or Dr. Mario, I guess. I don't know. King K. Rool. I think he has 2 penises. Maybe maybe don't pull up images for that. That's a yes, and it's definitely a yes. You know what I was saying about like Falco having like annoying smug instead of sexy smug? King K. Rool has like the sexy smug, right? He's definitely a wowza, right? Thick boy. He's got that bussin' cloaca, 2 whole penises. Oh my god. He's got that sexy smugness. But I don't know, he's just missing that je ne sais quoi. That you need to get in the top tiers, right? You know what I mean? He's just missing something. I actually looked it up. I don't know, just to make sure. Poochie Mama. Yeah, like these 2 tiers we have to keep like, you know, we gotta be strict about it. Kirby, is he next? Kirby? Uncultured man. Why do you think King K. Rool should be Hoochie Mama? I don't know, he's like Wowzer, but I'm not like too into it, right? I don't know, there's something about it. Can Kirby transform? I mean, he can. He has his hat thing. He has his power copy ability, but like, I don't think it's gonna come up. He's the god of sucking. He will definitely suck you dry. And then some. Like, you should be worried, right? I don't know. I'm like actually afraid to like put anything near his mouth, I'm not gonna lie. Kirby's kind of like Jigglypuff, except Kirby's not fluffy. So, do you ever consider what Kirby would feel like? Like, that's just skin, isn't that? Ugh. Once again, Kirby's like a single boob, but I'm afraid of his mouth. This video might be sexual, but no, so far so good. I can't actually have Careless Whisper playing, actually, I think, huh? Huh. No! I just recovered from watching. Hello, Alfred B12 dude. Did you like literally just watch this and by coincidence it was brought up again? That's pretty funny. Nice. I don't think Kirby would actually do that to your arm though. I think he'll skip straight to the part where he can. I'm afraid of Kirby. I don't trust Kirby. Haven't laughed this hard in your stream. Thank you. Glad you're having fun. How you doing, Alfred? I put the B in the wrong place. How you doing today? This is my Smash Brother character Smasher Pass tier list. I think I'm crying. Oh, same. Nice. So this is what we're working with so far. All the like underage characters go down here, plus like Wario and Charizard because I don't trust them. You know, Charizard will hurt me. Wario smells like rotten meat. I don't want to have sex with that, right? Who's next? Link? This is Breath of the Wild Link. I don't know. I'm not like into Link. Open the fridge, pantry, and freezer and tell him he can have it so he doesn't eat you. The pantry and freezer. Yeah. Like Kirby's not malicious like that. Right? He wouldn't rob your house and steal all your food. In fact, when King DDD stole everyone's food, Kirby stole it back. Kirby redistributed the wealth. Kirby's like a Robin Hood. You know? If anything. He wouldn't take your food like that. I'm just really afraid that if I put my penis in Kirby's mouth, I'm not getting it back. I don't hold that against him. I'm just, you know. How about Little Mac? What would you call that? What do you call like if he was like 6 feet tall, he would be like a hunk, right? What do you call? He's like a twunk. He's like a New Yorker, so we can relate to each other, sort of. Yeah, he's definitely like wowza tier. Don't know. Twonk. Good old Little Mac. Link? I don't know. I actually don't like Link. I don't know. Something about him. Link's just one of those characters where like I don't like seeing him in sexual scenarios. It's like weird. Like, when I see fan art of, like, Link having sex with Ganon or Zelda, it's like, ugh. I don't like seeing Link naked. I don't know, it's weird. Like, theoretically, I wouldn't fuck Link. Like, theoretically, Link should, like, go at, like, wood or higher. I don't know, just don't like Link. I don't know. It's not into him. Well, this is Breath of the Wild Link. Breath of the Wild Link's a little better than like other Links. Like if this was Twilight Princess Link, it would be like a definitely down here. I think Breath of the Wild is like, he's a little better though. I don't know. It depends on the Link really. Ocarina of Time Link might have been like wood. Well, we also have like Ocarina of Time Link down here, but that's like young Link, right? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. He's like a child. You're also a child, so you know. Link's like 16. Is he? His age is like all over the place, right? Luckily, this Link is 100, so definitely legal. Yeah. Lucario. Did I rather not? I don't know. Besides like the chest spike, that's dangerous. Since I don't know, Lucario I feel like is too full of himself, right? I don't like his personality. He's annoying. It's kind of like Falco in that way, right? I don't know, man. Who's next? Lucas? It's a child, right? It's right there. Perfect. Fast one. Snake, though? Rope Snake? Also wouldn't. No, officer, you gotta understand. They're from the past. They'd be 100 years old. Makes perfect sense. Yeah. And the officer was saying, oh, that makes a lot of sense. I'll release you from the handcuffs. You're free to go. Twitch.tv/buttermutsquash. I love you. And he gives you a little kiss on the cheek. A little kiss on the cheek. Oh. Lucina. I really like Lucina, guys. Not gonna lie. Compared to like the other, like, I don't know, the other Fire Emblem girls, like, look at them. Like, look at, she's got her feet out. Where's this other woman? She has like fishnet stockings, like, I don't know. It's like annoying to me how the Fire Emblem characters are like, the male version is like a normal fella. And the female version is like the same outfit but sexier, right? Sexy for the guys so they can jerk off, right? But Lucina doesn't have that. She's like actually wearing like a practical like sword fighter outfit, right? Kind of. And I'm into that. Lucina actually goes all the way up to a Wooga for me. I don't know, something about her. She hits all the niches for me. She got a sword, guys. Like, come on. There's a girl with a sword. What else do you want, right? It's not like patronizing, right? Why are they not wearing shoes? I don't know. I don't think anyone knows. Why is Corin barefoot? Was that Corin? To not how they can actually animate feet in the Fates engine. Oh. It's a stupid reason. A bit more primal, just in use in general. Let's see. This is like a... Fuck. We're getting down to this mystery. What time? What was the time? 4:20? Yeah, dude. 4:20. Blaze it to feet, dude. I guess if there's subtitles, we don't. Oh, here we go. Why the player is barefoot. Right. Blaze it! I wonder about that too. I was going to ask. Corrin was the first character to get designed. Went barefoot right off the bat. Okay. Oh, player had particular strong hereditary ties to dragons. Yeah, dude. Imagine someone a bit animalistic. Stupid. Not fully free in their movements. That's stupid. That's a dumb. No, they made them barefoot so you can jerk off to their toes. And that's a bullshit excuse. No, it's because they're dragons. Dragons are bare feet, right? It's because they're dragons. They don't wear shoes. Yeah. Why is every other part of their body covered? Why is every inch of their skin besides their face and toes covered, dude? I hate Fire Emblem without actually playing it. Like, the more I think about these character designs, the more I hate the game. Did you see the new one? New Fire Emblem. It's 2 words, streamer. There's fucking, like, this Pepsi-haired motherfucker. What is this girl? This girl's annoying. Like, this, like, look at this one, right? This is like fan art or something, but like Lynn had like a reasonable design besides... I think this is fan art. Besides that. Like, look at this fucker. And their stupid fucking hair. This pisses me off. I know the games are good. It's just the character designs in some of these newer ones, like, I don't know, I see them and I get mad. Who's this one? Those things look like they're gonna pop, dude. Heterochromia. That's for eyeballs. Pepsi Man! They aren't Fire Emblem engaged protagonists. The design's horrible. Borderline foot fetish. Like, look at these fucking... Like, dude, they're gonna explode. Right? Like, I'm getting nervous looking at these boobs. Like, they're getting squeezed too tight by whatever the fuck she's wearing. Yeah, you land on a crit on her and just... like the front row of SeaWorld, except it's like milk and blood. Ew. Who are these fellas? Warriors trailer? What was this, like a phone game? See, there's Lucina. Right? Those aren't even boobs, they're just like balloons that are ready to pop for color fake. A letter, I'm gonna generate a sentence. Orange, that's a color. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? Q. Look at this pose too. That's so annoying. Yeah, look how sexy. Fuck you. Ugh. This is like more of that shit I'm talking about. Like, you have male version of character, and then you have female version. Ooh, she's showing some thigh. Isn't that sexy? Like, okay, yeah, thanks, dude. Yeah. You got me. I'm a big coomer, and I see thigh, I start jacking off, and I buy product, right? That's why I like Lucina so much. There's like literally nothing that's like sexy about her design. And that loops all the way around again to being like actually the sexiest, right? Like she's actually dressed to kill people with a sword, and that's like super hot, you know. And that's why Lucina gets to be like all the way up here with Bowser. You know? Like look at these characters. Like all the girls are dressed up as like sword strippers. Lucina's like actually someone who can kill you, and that's like whoa. Ooh. Oh. You know what I mean? Quick question about the origins of the world. How much is the best part of Wordoso? And Wordoso was the first time I was a human being banished from the sky in the shadows of the wind. I like how Wordoso was auto-generated. What, from your phone? Did you like auto-generate the sentence using suggested words? You must type that. You must type that a lot. Thought that was eh. Holy crap, Lois! If you thought that was bad. The emo characters in Soul Calibur, they really were aiming towards Kumers. Morty. Yeah, there's like Ivy, right? Soul Calibur. How do I spell? U. It's like different though. What pisses me off about it, right? It's not like I think it's okay to have like sexy characters, right? Like that's not the issue. Ivy's just Coomer material. It's an issue when like, I don't know, it makes me mad when the girls are more sexualized than the guys, right? Like look at this guy. I think Ivy's fair when we have this guy, like, oh my god, look at that. You know what I mean? Soul Calibur 4 was fun. Wasn't okay, then I wouldn't have stream. What wasn't okay? What am I talking about? What? What's not okay? Like, you gotta be fair about it. Like, that's what upsets me about the Fire Emblem characters. It's like, I don't know, the guys are like normal. Oh, Bitrate, why are you doing that? Sexy characters. It's like, it's gotta be all or nothing, right? All the characters gotta be sexy, or like, all of them have to be like, not super sexualized, you know? It's gotta be fair, right? Who's this fella? Oh, that's a created character. I'm just looking. Like, look at this guy. Come on. Shirtless Ed when? Never? Oh, hold on. I'm going to another window so you don't see this joke happen. You might actually see this depending where the save window goes. This is too much. I was gonna get 2 pepperonis and like put them over my shirt, but no, whatever. It's too much work. Ah, Jetstream Jordan, congrats on being the first one here. But the sex! What about the sex? What is this? Discord? Where's this going? Wait, why is this opening? Hold on, I don't want to open my Discord where everyone can see it. Wait, what? I guess it doesn't matter. Look at that. Whoa! Whoa! Now that's sexy. Whoa, look at that rat porn tab. Thank you. I'm glad someone finally noticed that. I get out of here. Tell her to take his shirt off. You have to donate big bucks to him. Yeah, I need this money. You gotta pay for that, you know. That don't come for nothing. That's not free. Edgelord Nightmare looking Soul Calibur 4. Calibur 4. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. I made you out of clay. And when you're dry and ready, with Nightmare I will play. See, now that's sexy. Imagine getting deep-throated by his stomach hole, right? Yeah, my only squash. Spare one of those fries, is that enough? Sure. Don't click that IK where it brings you. Yeah, me neither. I'm not clicking that. No sorry, Bob. Anyway, so that's Lucina. That was certainly a tangent for Lucina, but it had to be said. We gotta go into detail about the Awuga tiers, right? I gotta make it clear why you get up to the top level, you know? Okay, now we have every single villager. I think it was important that we put in every single villager, right? Something on Discord when you had the tab. Oh, too late. It's real special. Tier list based song. Whether or not I want to have sex with the character or not. So like I would have sex. This is Wowza, Hoochie Mama, and then Awuga. You know, this is the top tier. And then this is like, I still would. I would rather not. And these are the straight up like no's, you know. Like, this is like not at all. That's the quick rundown. Where are we at? Every single Animal Crossing villager, nice. Raise up higher after tiers. Yeah, that's what I said earlier. That if this was Tears of the Kingdom, he would be Awuga, but this is a Ocarina of Time, so he's just Hoochie Mama, right? We're like considering which version of the game is represented here, you know? Right? Again, Nondorf. Tears, wrong tier streamer. I know, it's kind of funny though, of the Kingdom. Because we're doing tier list. Hentai.com. Maybe don't actually type hentai.com because that is like actually like probably a real porn link, and I don't think I can have that on Twitch. I should purge that. I'm gonna purge that. Just a bumblebee safe. Spicy. Mamma mia, that's a spicy meatball. Look at him. Wait, look at the hearts who did this. Who did this? Tears of the Kingdom has a serious Ganondorf dilemma. Yeah, he's too fucking hot. Me, I did it. Now, that's the problem. No one wants to think he's the bad guy because he's too sexy. You know, as we were discussing about serial killers earlier, if you make them too hot, no one's gonna, like, think they did anything wrong. Like, look at this guy, right? Look at Twilight Princess Ganondorf. Like his face looks like it was hit with a shovel, right? He's not hot. He's the bad guy. Oh my god. This dude? Those chiseled features? That Roman nose? That eyebrow that melds into his hair? That flowing mane? He's like a sexy lion, right? Wow. He has bare feet too. He has bare feet too, but he pulls it off, right? In Sahala. Corrin fucking wishes they can pull off the barefoot look like Ganondorf can. Oh man. Corrin is fucking malding they can't pull off the barefoot look like Ganondorf, right? Because that's the thing though, he's also shirtless. It's not all about the feet here. It's, you know, it's just about the skin. Oh, the playlist right now. I need another N64 jungle mix that's not gonna, like, get me claims. How about you? Do you have, like, music that gets copyrighted? Oh, you actually do. Uh-oh. I gotta find one without copyrighted music real fast. I should have done a little more research. Whatever. There's all these like hour-long playlists that have like exactly one copyrighted song, so I can't play the whole thing. Whatever. You know what we'll do? We'll just go to the regular music playlist. Just shuffle that shit. There you go. Just keep it low. Nice. You guys like my rat porn? I'll just left that up. Whatever. Virgin Corn versus the Chad Tears of the Kingdom Gandalf. Exactly. Getting taken over by Big Bar TM, Nintendo, yeah. There used to be some meme. I should have saved it because I can never find it again. When the new president took over Nintendo, it was like, how do you plan on fixing the company? And then the next image was like Marina from Splatoon. And the one black girl with a thick ass from ARMS, and then the next panel was him eating a bar of chocolate. Oh man. Yeah. That's what I'm liking about Nintendo nowadays. They're leaning into the sexy in all the right ways. I mean, not like this person. But they're making Ganondorf hot. Splatoon is quite questionable. In what sense? I mean, they're down here. Cause Smash Bros uses the Splatoon 1 Inklings, which are 14, so they get hard notes. If they were Splatoon 3 though, you know, I think they're legal. In general, not the tier list. What's questionable? Nintendo Wild? Yeah. Like, come on, it's like a girl that turns into like a squid or an octopus. Like, that's like everything I want from a woman. You know? Streamer, what does that mean? I don't know, dude. Nintendo Wild? Wild in a good way. They're going crazy with it, you know. Wouldn't fuck Animal Crossing villagers, to be honest. Any of them. I don't like this girl. She's like a Hello Kitty girl, right? Like, sure, she'll fuck you, but like, she'll also probably slit your throat in the middle of the night. If you like so much as like rustle her stuffed animals the wrong way. So she's going rather not. This guy's on crack. I don't trust that. She seems normal, right? We're gonna kind of blast through them, you know, give the quick rundown. She's cute. She's okay. She's a good one. Serial killers in disguise. Think so. Who's this guy? Trying to escape the goth girl house after getting pegged for 6 hours. Weak? That is weak. Why are you trying to escape? Goth and kitty girls? I would trust a goth girl 7 times over than a Hello Kitty girl. You kidding me? You want a girl who can embrace the darkness a little bit. Hello Kitty girls they're kind of like the female equivalent of like a Reddit guy who like goes on r/heckin' wholesome, right? And you know you can't trust those guys. Because they're on like r/heckin' wholesome, but they're also like... They're also on r/jailbait, you know what I mean? Like, you don't trust those fellas. Tier list about what, bro? Whether or not I would have sex with these Smash Brothers characters. So, like, the middle tier is I would have sex with them. And then it goes like Wowzer, Hoochie Mama. You know, this is like varying degrees of how much, like, Awooga's the ones I want the most. And then it goes down to like, I still would, I rather not, and then I'm definitely not. How you doing, nerd emoji? He got pegged so hard he can't walk? Yeah. Why would you want to leave a girl who pegs you so hard you can't walk afterwards, right? That's the dream. You marry her, man. Right, and that's what I said in my head. Yeah, I'm glad you get it. That was a real site, by the way, r/jailbait. I think they like actually took it down after too long. Very nice. Thank you, thank you. We're doing the villagers run through right now. This guy, he's sleepy, he's tired. I like that, right? He would be like a gentle lover. I like him. He can be like Wowzer tier. None of the villagers are getting higher than Wowzer, by the way. This girl's also on crack. I don't trust that. He seems normal. I don't know. I just like the sleepy eyes, right? Something about the sleepy eyes. They allure me. They're mysterious. I want to know what worries are behind those eyes. I want to fix them, right? That's what triggers it in me. I want to be there for them, right? You know? You know? No? I don't know. And then regular villager, he's like, I don't know. He's also just kind of a dude. Just wood. Yeah. Yeah. Actually. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, bitrate, what happened? Yeah, OBS. Stream's healthy. Buffering. Huh, that's strange. End of stream after his joke bomb. Did my joke bomb? When did I get cut off, right? Where was I cut off? Are we back? Can we hear me? This is the second stream in a row where OBS decided to stop. But my internet didn't stop. That was purely OBS. Hello. 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 Yeah, that was OBS. That wasn't me. That wasn't my internet. That was all OBS, so I don't know what happened. Hello. Where was I cut off? Did you at least hear me say my whole thing about the sleepy eyes? Because I thought that was important. You were not cut off from me. That's like extra strange. Why did it stop streaming only to Twitch but not to YouTube? You heard the whole thing. That's good. I'm okay. That's important. I zoned out when the okay, so you did it, Jetstream Jordan. You use your psychic powers to cancel the stream because you did not agree with my lust for sleepy eyes. That's understand. Mario. Mario also wowza. You know. Wrong? I'm wrong? Who's wrong? Muted a bit because listed. Oh man. Oh man. Nuke your local nuclear power plants to stop the stream. Oh. They must have built it back fast then, I guess. Mario though, the Italian stallion, he's definitely a wowzer, you know. He deserves to be up here. I don't know, I think I like Mario more than Dr. Mario. Hatred moment. Make it my fault. It's someone's fault. We can say it's Jeff Bezos' fault. He runs Twitch. He's probably the one who did it. My name is not important. Sergeant Hatred? Like, I kind of don't like, actually, now that I think about it, Dr. Mario. He's the same character, but he's also such a different man. Maybe he's not. I don't know. Postal wannabe. Who is this? I haven't played Postal. Marth. Why is Bowser up there, by the way? Bowser's a hatred's a Postal wannabe. Okay, gotcha. Because he's a big hunk. He's a strong, powerful man, right? But he's a good dad. He's caring. He's a bit of a dork. He's a bit of a dork in an endearing way, right? He's the perfect package, really. He is gaming's biggest dilf, and we have to recognize that by putting him in top tier. You know? What are we up to? Marth? Marth's like too much of a pretty boy for me. I don't know. You would think male version of Lucina would be like up there. I don't know. It doesn't work on him as well. Like he's down here in like Stillwood, but like, eh. You know? He only speaks Japanese is the problem in Smash Bros. Is that a communication issue, right? Lucina speaks like 7 languages though. Maybe she doesn't. Did they give him English lines? I know Ike says I fight for my friends. I don't know about Marth. I kind of don't care about Marth. Mega Man. He's a robot, right? What does that count for? Wait. No. He's not a robot. He's a kid. I see the boy. Isn't he a robot? Doesn't it depend on the version of Mega Man? The boy coming up. There's a couple boys coming up. I don't know who you're talking or whatever. Mega Man's a kid. Well, then he has to go here. X is the adult version. Oh. My lawyer's saying play it safe, put him in no. Gotcha. Meta Knights. I almost called him Mega Knight. Which is slightly incorrect. Only slightly though. When's the pedophile edition of the tier list? It's actually the lowly con version. Yeah, not a real pedophile. Bulbasaur and Donkey Kong got me laughing. I'll have you know that's Ivysaur, not Bulbasaur. Discord exclusive stream. Yeah, the uncensored one. That's on Discord, yeah. Dude, Ivysaur's got those vines, man. What do you want from me? You go like way up your ass. Ugh. It can like just use leech seed on your dick and like just slurp all the semen out. It would feel weird and probably good. Pegs by Ivysaur, yeah, you get it. I don't know, man. Honestly, most of these characters, even if they are like, if they were of legal age, they wouldn't be much higher. I don't want to have sex with Lucas, like, I don't know. That would be too weird, right? After playing Mother 3. Okay, I think anyone who's down here that would be higher if they were of legal age would just be the Inklings, right? Can you rate Rob? Yeah, we can skip ahead. I mean, he's cute, right? But like, what do you do with this? NES, not news. Rob. Let me show you. Here's like an actual Rob, the robotic operating buddy, right? Let's talk about how Rob actually works, right? Rob actually had like little tops that he would spin and place them on these buttons, and that's how he'll like use the controller. It would spin and thus keep the button way down. Shoots laser beams, yeah. So what I'm saying is, you put your dick in his grasping hands, right? He revs up his engines, and you get circumcised. Like, again, no, I'm not having sex with Rob. No, the more I think about it, the more dangerous it is. No, it's gonna hurt. No. Just, yeah, nope. No, dude. No, we're not doing that one, man. Oh, man. Cyber sex. Once wasn't. Yo, the first circumcision was bad enough. My name is Steven, and what's your name? My name's Ed. Nice to meet you, Steven. How are you doing today? We're talking about the Smash Brother characters I would have sex with. Oh man. Wanna fuck Rob, don't you? I explicitly don't wanna fuck Rob. I would not be ashamed about having sex with a robot, you know. If XJ9 was, if this was the Nickelodeon Smash Brothers, Jenny would be like up here-ish. Maybe. How's the music volume, by the way, guys? We good? You hear it? Not too loud, not too quiet. But it's just Rob. He's built to handle things in a certain way. And that way is not compatible with a human penis. Snap your dick like a twig. Yeah, he'll twist it right off. It's alright? Okay, that's good. I keep wanting to call him Mega Knight, which is incorrect. Meta Knight. I don't know. I'm gonna be that guy. Wise Cloud plays solo. Where is he? So he's in Stillwood. I would still have sex with him. It's just he's just not really my type, right? I'm not too into like the pretty boy anime guys. I think my list makes it clear I'm more into like the hunkier men, you know. I think that's the pattern that's emerging, right? Yeah. Counterpoint. I know it's like big sword, he's got to be strong, but like I don't know. Stillwood? Because he's annoying. I don't know. I'm not into Incineroar. I don't know. We got in. He's using. Yeah, he is using his down B on me. Uh-oh. I gotta defend my Incineroar opinion. Let me put it this way. Incineroar would be lower if he wasn't as much of a hunk. When we got to Incineroar, we got on like a solid 10-minute tangent about like the design philosophy of Pokemon changing over the years. Look after you. View and Tony the Tiger. Thought he'd be higher. I guess he could be higher, yeah. I don't know. He could be wood. Cloud's a weeb. How is Cloud a weeb? Is he like an actual weeb in Final Fantasy VII? Does he like read a bunch of manga? Or is he a weeb because he's an anime character? Because if he's a weeb for just simply being an anime character, then boy, do I have news about 80% of the characters who's on stream on this stream right now. Both? Wait, does he actually like read manga and shit? Most generic emotionless protagonists with amnesia. I wouldn't know actually. I actually haven't played Final Fantasy VII. I don't play Final Fantasy. Yeah, me neither. I'm gonna do that thing I did with the Elder Scrolls where I start with Final Fantasy 1 and work my way up to all 25. Neither did I. Okay, has anyone here ever played Final Fantasy? Oh man. Quick question. 13 back in the day. It was ass. None of the games are connected. What at all? They don't even take place in like the same universe or nothing? You can start with 7. No. I won't. I haven't even played a Dragon Quest game. Where's he? Where's Hero? Besides Rocket Slime, right? No? You haven't either, Nerd Emoji? Let me show you fucking Rocket Slime. Oh my god, that game kicked ass. Final 14 player on the low. This game was amazing. Look at this game. You played as the slime, and you see this giant like tank castle. Oh, you got to control that. Half this game was about controlling this tank castle. It was sick. I love this game. 2 weeks since I played Daggerfall. Happy slime. Look at him. Yeah, I know. I consciously like didn't play Daggerfall this week. I felt I can use a bit of a break from it. We'll start again next week, but you know. We'll get back to it. What is this game? Tag my tank. Conscious entry form. Oh, was this like a real thing? Or just someone's drawing? That was someone's drawing. This game was really good. Unfortunately, it didn't like sell too well. So the sequel for the 3DS never got like released in America. Armored Warfare for babies. Well, I wouldn't put it that way, game. Video game man on YouTube. Too boring to skip to Morrowind. I'm not skipping. It's not like I got bored of it. I just wanted to like... I don't know. It's like a long game. It's longer than the other games I'm playing now. So if I'm gonna pick a game to take a break on, it's gonna be that one. You know what I mean? I have no problem like not playing a game if I'm sick of it. I'm not gonna like fall for the sunken cost fallacy, right? You know. Outside say shout I'm coming. Like coming or coming, you know. You should show him the stream. Inside or outside? Well, the guy's outside. But I guess whether or not he's coming inside or outside is a different matter, yeah. Ask him which one of these characters he's coming for. He sounded inside. Well, there you have it. That's all. Thank you for reminding me. I love time. Where are we at? We're still at Meta Knight. Don't worry, Meta Knight. We'll get to you. Oh man. Yo, what's this song? When I had this song, when did this one ever come up? Oh, man. You gotta throw a little weird ones in there. Skip him? Yeah, let's just wait for last. Mewtwo. Oh man. I'm the one who got you into playing Elder Scrolls. You wanna like... I wouldn't say you're the one. I've always wanted to play them, but like... Let's talk about Mewtwo for a bit. Mewtwo. I have like a point to make about Mewtwo. Let me grab this. I need like Gen 1 Mewtwo real quick. Where's his like official art from Gen 1? Well, I can't find it fast enough. We're gonna work with the sprite here. I'm gonna work with the sprite here. Please. Those are some thighs, exactly. Mewtwo has a Ed hated my game. What was your game? What was your game, Jetstream Jordan? A male voice and a female voice and has psychic abilities. I'm smashing. Power thighs are good. Girl shaped like Mewtwo, therefore he must be well rated. Thunder thighs, am I right? No, he's definitely gonna get like the bird game. Death's Door. Did I hate it? Why did I stop playing that? Kira's developing an RPG Maker game. Who's Kira? Do I know Kira? Yes. I hated it? Did I miss a message? Huh. I really don't remember that game. I guess because I only played it like 3 times, right? But like, take a good look at Mewtwo's proportions, right? Compared to like now. That's larger. Okay, can we have this one at 100 and this one at... No? We can't have that. Whatever, dude. Right? They knew what they were doing. Oh, that guy. Yeah, now server. I don't know who's making the game. Like, they made him like taller looking, right? They knew what they were doing. They definitely do know what they were doing when they make Pokemon. Right? Like, look at this thing. It evolves while knowing Stomp. Like, they made a Dominatrix Pokemon, dude. Like, they know what they're doing, right? She would be a Wooga tier. Just pointing that out there. There's like another thing about how Pokemon designs change over time, right? Like back in Gen 1, well this is a Gen 2 sprite, but still, they were like shorter, chonkier. Right? Like how tall is Mewtwo supposed to be? Mewtwo. How tall are you supposed to be, dude? You're actually supposed to be 6'7". That's crazy. Were you always supposed to be 6'7"? Mewtwo, oh whoa, did I spell it wrong? Who cares? Or like Pokemon used to be chonkier. Like the head was kind of bigger compared to the body to make him look shorter. Now he's like more elongated. You know what I mean? Rat porn. Anyways, yeah, Mewtwo, again, Mew 3 though. He has the thighs, but he has like the Falco Lombardi smugness. The Mewtwo we get. Ooh, whoa! He should lose points for that. Good point. Like, he doesn't have sexy King K. Rool smugness. He has annoying Falco Lamborghini smugness, right? Why is Bayo and rather not? She scares me. I'm too afraid of her. It's the hair. It's the lot of points about her intimidate me to the point where I would rather not have sex with Bayonetta. I feel like if I have sex with Bayonetta, she'll make me cry. Hair job. Would that even feel good? Like it's hair. Right. She's too scary, man. I don't know. She scares me. I don't want to. Leave me alone. I don't know. She's scary. I'm sorry. I'm aware of how her clothes work, yeah, but she still scares me. Like, I don't know what to tell you. She's scary. Look at her. Ah! Dude, that scene from The Boys where that woman crushes a man's head with her vagina. Yeah, she would like crush my head with her vagina. SMH. Like, I'd rather have sex with the girl from The Ring than Bayonetta, you know? Mewtwo? Mewtwo gets wood, like, I don't know. Yeah, I know, the thighs. And he can use his psychic power to stimulate your prostate without touching it, but he's also, like, too smug. I don't like it. Change masculine attack to feminine. Why can't I... Dude... That was mean. I don't know how to... That was just a mean thing to say. That was too much for me, dude. No, no, no. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Where would you put her, Jetstream Jordan? Where would you put Bayonetta? Man, that was actually like the worst thing you could have said. That actually stung a lot. Damn. And man... And even while the Bobobo theme's playing, that's a whole show about hair. Maybe you're right. What would Bobobo do? She would use her like hair thing. I would need hair thing too. Not about me. I'm just here to criticize. You okay, buddy? I'm not. Likes those women that can beat the shit out of him. Yeah, me too. That's why Lucina's like top tier, right? Like Lucina can kick my ass, but I don't know. Bayonetta's just weird. I don't know. It's not like... Like, I feel like Bayonetta would say something that would make me cry, right? You know? She'll go like, what? Is that all? In her, like, British accent, and I'm sorry. Yeah. You know? Like, she'll say something that emasculates you and you just cry. I don't know. Cope harder, Ed. I'm coping as hard as I can. I don't think I could cope any harder than this. I'm sorry. Really? No one else sees it? What? You have your intercourse license? Yeah, she'll get me for not having my license, you know? David is still... You're British. You need your license. I'm American. We don't even license guns over here, right? What is this? Get on with it. Get on with what? Get on with what? American moment.
I'm enjoying this scene.
Get on with it.
The tier list? Dude, it's only 3:20. I still have like 2 hours to fill, dude. Not British, he's an actor. California moment, you need a license to breathe. California girls, they're unbreathable. Oh man. I mean, that's like the point of this, right? Is to like get off on tangents and like come back to the tier list. We're gonna get to it. We'll get to Noodles, whatever her name is. I don't know what her name is, but kick my ass in the good way, right? Wowza? Hoochie Mama even? Min Min. Turn the webcam on and do the California girls dance. No, I don't know it. That's the one thing that's stopping. I don't know the dance. Okay, the other thing that's stopping me is I didn't shower, so I'm really greasy looking. And that's why I'm a VTuber gamers. Shame. Sorry. You do it. You like my Splatoon searches? California girls dance. We'll talk more about Min Min once I mute this tab. It's a very subtle thing. Oh, there it is. Do on my next stream. It's coming for sure. Stay tuned. I am staying tuned. 144 video of you on a Discord. He danced to the beat, I swear. I'm sure he is. But, you know, I can't play California Girls on stream, or else Katy Perry will come to my house, steal my wallet, and break my legs, and Snoop Dogg will smoke my cat. I want to see the next one. YouTube Shorts. How do you work? How do I see the next one, dude? Just scroll. Scroll. This isn't California Girls. Why isn't this playing? Why is this like a format? I hate YouTube. I hate so much when you search something on YouTube on desktop and they give you shorts, right? Like, look at this. Why would I want this on desktop? Send feedback. Fuck you. More details. Whatever. Too much work. I'm out of here. Empire feels about kicking the rebellion's ass on Hoth. Remember Just Dance Star Wars? The first time we danced to the beat of the playlist. You're telling me an egg fried this rice? Eggs. What was it? I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. Or like when Palpatine was like, I'll do it myself. Let me show you how it's done. And he starts dancing. Your job's to look at feedback and you guess fuck you. They probably get go fuck yourself like a surprising amount of times. I'm definitely not the first one to send in fuck you in response to seeing the shorts feed. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, sincerely, fuck you. So we got Mr. Game & Watch. Oh, we didn't talk about Min Min. Dude, look at her legs, right? And she can feed you noodles afterwards. I shouldn't have to say it, right? Isn't her hair pasta? Isn't her hair pasta? Min arms. Right? I think her arm is actually like pasta, right? Ramen like hair. Not quite ramen. I want to know if I'm allowed to eat her hair. Right? I want to chew on her hair. Do you think she'll let me? Whoa! 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 Darth Vader busted down into ghosts and stuff. Yeah. Spaghetti. Look at those noodles. Yo, she does her squats, man. Look at that. Min Min's bad, dude. I like. Oh wait, look at that zipper. Oh, that's cute. I like the zipper. Wait, I like that. Pebble. Would I put her? We could bump her up a bit. You know what? Yeah. 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 She gets up there. Yeah. That's where she belongs. Oh man. Got that cyberpunk vibe. Does she? I think ARMS characters in general do. Because their arms are like robot. Well, they're not like robotic. It's like a superpower, right? I think that's the lore. Do you watch tabletop RPG shows? Every once in a while, I would like look up a podcast. I don't know any off the top of my head though. It's not something I look up like frequently where I know their names, so yeah, I don't know any. What was I saying? ARMS. I think the lore for ARMS is like it's like a superpower, and if you're lucky you just get born with it, right? And then they make the funny fist for it. Dude, poor ARMS. That game kind of just died on impact, right? It's kind of hard to market a fighting game, right? Especially to like a Nintendo audience. It's hard to get like a new one out there. Like all the fighting games we have been around since like the 90s basically, right? And you need to like find a niche, a good niche if you want to like stay in there. Like Skullgirls did a good job, right? Skullgirls had very good character designs, so they were able to like get in there. Thrilling Intent, it's an underrated one. It's a D&D with just roleplay, though they don't do any fighting. I like the roleplay though. I kind of like the combat though. It probably doesn't make a good like podcast or like show, but you know, I like seeing the number crunching. I guess that's what I look for. Usually when I look up like a tabletop show or something, it's because I want to see how a game plays. Like, oh, I just heard of this game. Let me look up a tabletop RPG roleplay show about it and see how it works, right? Fun game to roleplay and shit. That's why Skyrim fell out of my favorite games. It's good, but the roleplay is cool. Combat does yield good roleplay. Yeah. Combat's fun. Combat's like fun in the moment, right? But I think the roleplay moments when you actually like play an RPG, those are the moments that stick with you for years, right? Do combat for roleplay potentially rather than mechanics. Yeah. Yeah, there needs to be like a story reason for the combat, you know. Mr. Gay Man Watch. Beep bop boop. That's my Mr. Gay Man Watch impression. Beep bop boop. But he goes in nope, because I don't want a paper cut on my dick. I think that explains it. I think I don't need to explain any further, right? Fair, yeah. Ness, child, you know. Olimar. Olimar's like this guy, but like slightly sexier, right? He goes wood. Olimar has had sex canonically, right? He's a dad. He's technically a DILF. Imagine him just like yoinking that butt plug out of you, right? Mr. Bungle, can you get to the song, please? What are you doing, dude? That outro did not have to be that long. Classic Mr. Bungle moment, though. Is this a song? It was the outro to a Mr. Bungle song, yeah. They were kind of dicking around the studio and just kind of left that on the record. Which sometimes I appreciate, but sometimes it's like, you know. Pac-Man. Waka Waka. Also a DILF. Now that I think about it. Right? Are those characters still canon? I know Mrs. Pac-Man's in like a weird legal situation. A Wooga? You think Pac-Man's a Wooga? I don't think Pac-Man's a Wooga. Are you kidding me? It's kind of crazy, right, that Pac-Man's in Smash Bros. I think we forget about that sometimes. There's like the initial shock and then we take it for granted. Like, remember when Minecraft Steve got in Smash Bros and Twitter crashed? Like, oh my god. And now he's banned from the game because he's literally broken. Oh man. Pac-Man, I don't know. I'm sure he can give like Kirby tier blowjobs, but he was like a little safer, right? They didn't put in Fortnite. Fortnite's not in Smash Bros. I'm glad he's back. Good for him. Good job. Who would the Fortnite character be? Give it 10 years, there's going to be a Fortnite character in Smash Bros, right? Fortnite definitely became like as big as Minecraft. It was just too recent. Jonesy. Fortnite. Jonesy. It's close enough. I don't like him. He would not be a Smash. He's too like blonde and pasty, you know. Ranger. This is a little better. This is I would have sex with this though. I know it's him just wearing skeleton makeup, but it helps, right? Sometimes the costume helps. This helps too. This is better than his regular face. Sorry, Jonesy. That was rude, but it's gotta be said. He does everything. Troy Baker voices him. Yeah, I don't know who this is. I'm looking it up. Oh man. Wow, this is a long. You get those voice actors like that, right? It's like Tara Strong has like 50 roles. The guy who plays Hermes' comrade in Futurama voices like every black guy. Stuff like that, right? Who else is there? Do I? Wait, what? Together we might bring tools of careers to make new things. Company that Baker announced its partnership has stolen voice lines generated from 15 AI as part of their marketing campaign without permission. Voice over voice had generated audio Twilight Sparkle and Rainbow Dash. Pitched them up to make them sound unrecognizable from the original voices and inappropriate without proper. Oh, it's a bit of a scandalous man. Voice acted, most common and shit. He's like a video game voice actor apparently, right? There's not that many voice actors, you know, when you think about it. It's like the same couple of guys get a lot of the work, you know. Him to defend Last of Us 2. Laura Bailey. Why did he have to defend Last of Us 2? A game I don't know anything about, so... Bailey. Are you... Why didn't you shuffle this? I told you to shuffle this DMCA free hopefully playlist that I've made. But you're just doing it in order. I guess it doesn't matter too much. Who cares? Golf? I love golf. Do you, streamer? No, I went to a driving range once. I broke a club accidentally. Just hitting the golf club, I swear to God, it just broke the club. And when I handed the club back, the guy was like, yeah, sure. I'm sure you didn't just smash it around on the ground like a fucking asshole. I'm like, alright, dude. Kid at Trunks. Glitter Force. Ah, Glitter Force! She does dubs. Oh, here's Western. Nope, more dubs. She's Lucina! It's her! Oh my god. Hey. There's Catwoman. Soup Ore Girl and Injustice 2. Spider-Man. Aw, she's happy. I'm glad she's happy. I would be happy too if I got to be Supergirl. I don't know. A leak of golfing scene and people are pissed off about it, so he decides to defend them. That song's familiar. Yeah, it's one of Brent's songs. What do you mean leak of a golfing? Well, who cares if what? They're pissed off about a golfing scene, so he defended a golfing scene. I need to remind you, I don't know anything about this game. I need more details. Paluntia. Wouldn't worry about it. I'm not worried about it. Shut up. Don't think about it. I'm not. I'm thinking about Palutena and how like thirsty I am for her. Well, free gift card. Yeah. Yeah, Brave. It like gives you ads, but then you get like revenue. Like you get money for the ads, right? Anyways. Look at her. I don't know, man. She just does it for me, right? She's got hair. It's green. She has a shield. You could punch her and she'll just block it. E-girl, enjoy your ed. Is she an e-girl? Isn't her hair just like naturally green though? I do enjoy the e-girls, you know. Cope. I like it. I like the dyed hair on girls. It's like a poison dart frog. It's like alerting you that they're dangerous. And I like the danger. You know? Cope. I don't get what I'm coping for. I'm gonna keep liking Palutena. You can't stop me. Someone called them red flags. Yeah! Who doesn't like flags? Right? Right. Look, you gotta have a little danger in your life. She's not like a full Hello Kitty girl like this villager is, right? I don't know. You gotta have a little danger. Or like Bayonetta. That's a little too much danger. How tall are you? Now I don't want to say. I'm under 6 foot, so like no answer is safe, right? I'm 5'9". Isn't she like what, like 6'2", like Viper the Rapper? That's fine. Who cares, right? Sorry, Ed. Oh man, that's fine. Dude, I'm nervous. I'm getting sweaty now. Hey look, Princess Peach. Get better soon. Thank you. Oh jeez. Peach is like vanilla, right? She's like the vanilla ice cream of Nintendo girls. Get taller soon. Christ. Why'd you even ask that? Like, what was that for? You know? It's so easy. You can just ask anyone, like, how tall they are. And because, like, most people aren't, like, 6 foot, you can always, like, turn that against them, right? I was just wondering. Okay. Well, I'm glad you know. You need any other measurements? You need, like, foot size? Waist size? Yes, we do. Foreskin length? I don't have a foreskin. They took it away from me. They took it from me when I was an innocent baby. There's nothing I could do about it. It's so tiny. I guess it is, yeah. It's tiny because it doesn't exist. Anyways, Princess Peach, who I was saying is like the vanilla, right? Nintendo robot, take it away. I at least, you know, like, it wasn't Rob. I feel like Rob would accidentally skin your entire penis, not just the foreskin. Took someone's foreskin in a lawsuit. Tragic. Yeah, and they're Japanese. They don't even need more foreskins. They don't circumcise there. They're just being dicks about it. Yeah, like that. Anyways. How do you know that? What do you mean? Do you not know that? Most countries don't circumcise on a regular basis. It's like mostly an America thing. But like Peach is like pretty wowza tier, right? Maybe Hoochie Mama. She's like vanilla, but that's like, I guess wowza. But everyone likes vanilla. That's why they literally put it in everything, you know? Some religions do. Yeah, religions do. But like most don't. Alright. Pikachu! Do we have sex with Pikachu? I don't think so. Man, sticks dick in outlet.
You want to go balls to the wall? Well, there's one way to put your balls to the wall, and that's to stick your dick in an electric outlet. Stick your dick in an electric outlet.
That's why I'm not having sex with Pikachu. That's why Pikachu goes bottom tier. It's the thing, all the Pokemon bottom tier because they're dangerous, right? No other reason. Nope. Yeah. Do Meta Knight? Is now's the time we do Meta Knight? What the fuck? I don't know. I like how he had like an aluminum foil condom too, just to make sure he feels the power. Nintendo power. We need Meta Knight. Yeah. Definitely no for sure. What, Meta Knight? You wouldn't Meta Knight? Meta Knight. Come. Can I just have the... Why am I not getting the time so I know, like... I want the voice line of him saying come. Don't give me these 10-minute videos you do. God, I hate this. Where is it? I'm not finding it. Y'all know that line though. He just goes come. I don't know. Meta Knight's okay. I kind of want to like come over his mask, right? I think that'd be cool. Like, why else does he wear it? It's basically eye protection for all the like shots to the face he takes, right? Piranha Plant. It does have those dick sucking lips, but it does also have the dick removing teeth, you know? So it's a toss up. I think I'll toss it into nope though. It's not safe. It's not safe, dude. What we say about Pitt? Pitt's like 35 because it's been 25 years since the last game, so he's definitely legal. Again, he's like Twinkie. It's kind of, I don't know, it's too Twinkie. Down here. Where'd I put Dark Pit? Where is he? Wait, where'd Dark Pit go? Oh, he's also down there. They could be facing each other maybe. I can't move them. Whatever, who cares? That's not Simon. It's Richter. He's wood. He's a wood. Simon, he's a wowza. I like the flowing mane. I like the flowing manes, right? I like the hair. He's got that like barbarian look, you know. He's just wearing pants. Pants are for suckers. Ridley. Ridley kind of sucks, like personality wise, right? He's like a bad person. Which I don't know. He's also spindly. He's a little too skinny. He's kind of like skin and bones, right? It's like fucking a skeleton, basically. I need some meat. Need some meat on my men. But he does have claws and wings. This is a tough one. I mean, I don't know if it's like still would or rather not, right? What do you guys think? Do we have any Ridley opinions? Rather not. Nah, IDK. Me neither. Rather not. Seems sharp. Yeah. I don't know. He's only sharp at like the tip of the tail and the claws, right? It's not like he has teeth around his butthole, so that's right. Yeah. We have these two nerds, right? Okay. Not much to say about them. They're mid, right? You would. Right in the middle. I think that's fair for them. They're okay. Rosalina. She's like 7 feet tall. She's a heavyweight in every Mario Kart game, so you know she's like... Whoa, you know? You know there's some serious ass under that dress, right? Or maybe not. They kind of just don't give like Nintendo characters ass, right? I think she just has really dense bones. I think that's what it is. I think that's where all the weight comes from. She's not like thick, she just has like, you know, star bones. Wario has an ass. I guess Wario has an ass, right? Doesn't remember the Zelda name. What Zelda name? We're talking about Rosalina. We're not even at Zelda yet. Where is she? From Link to the Past? Oh, the Zelda meme. What's the Zelda meme? Is there like a Zelda meme where Rosalinda has a fat ass? What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking, right. Yeah, I said Nintendo girls. They're definitely Nintendo girls with fat asses. Like, yeah, Breath of the Wild Zelda has a fat ass. Like, Min Min has a fat ass. I should have said, like, Mario characters. Right. Is this safe for work? Whoa! Oh, man. Woo! We could just skip to Zelda. It's just like, she's up here. She's got the junk in the trunk. Like a skunk? Like a skunk? I don't know. I'm just trying to rhyme. I like her. I like this version of Zelda. I don't know. I kind of don't like the Twilight Princess version of Zelda for some reason. I like the ultimate design. Yeah, the ultimate design's really good for Zelda. She's cute. You know, she's cute. She's got a fat ass. She's got that Genki, you know. She's energetic. I like her. Rosalina, though. I don't know how I feel about Rosalina. I don't know. She's kind of like, I would, but like, like a lot of people, I think they like to pretend they like 7 feet tall women, right? But I think that's kind of like a terminally online position, right? I feel like too many people hype up the tallness, which I'm not opposed to, but like, it's not gonna make me like put her all the way up here. And other than that, she's like attractive, but you know. I don't know. Who's next? Roy. Here's our boy. Yeah, right in the middle. He's pretty decent. Not too twinky, like Marth. But also no Ike, right? Where is he? He's in here somewhere. Tall woman who's like near that height. What, like a 7 foot tall woman? Russian or something? I don't think I've seen this specific 7 foot. Do you have her name? Her proportions are strange. 7 foot. Feet. Oh my god. Tall. Oh man. Is it her? Oh, this is a dead woman, right? This is in a Guinness Hall of Fame, so she can't be alive, right? This is a recreation. No, that's the real person, huh? She's just holding a plaque. Euro model. This is someone's deviant art. Okay, so that's not like a real person. This is fetish art. IDK the name. Is she like just 7 feet tall, or does she have gigantism? Or something? People tend, they don't tend to break into 7 feet without having like, well, no, I have a tall cousin. Is he 7 feet? I actually don't know how tall he is. 6'9". 6'9". Okay, that's like more believably tall. When you're like 7 feet, that's like when issues start appearing. Yeah, dude. Whatever. Why'd you click it, streamer? I don't know. I thought it'd be funny. I like how she's also wearing high heels, like she's not tall enough. LeMayo. It's crazy how she's 6'9", but her legs still don't even look as long as Bayonetta's, right? Weird looking feet. Looking at, just look away. We're looking at a 6'9" woman because we were talking about how tall Rosalina is. Yeah, I mean, if you're a big person, you get big feet, right? So it kind of looks weird. That's probably why she wears high heels, even though she's like 6'9". To like slenderize her feet a little bit. Otherwise, it would look like clown shoes, you know what I mean? Because when you're big, you have big feet. How tall is Bayonetta even? Bayonetta. Hi. How tall is she? How tall is she? How tall is she? Not a real name. 8 feet tall? Okay, yeah. I think 8 feet, that's too much for me, right? I don't know, man. She just looks weird. She's 8 feet, apparently. And also wears high heels. Which weight? 11.95. Umbran, which height? Common day items in the games. She hovers around 8 feet. Might appear small when compared to other humans or enemies, but she's incredibly tall compared to every human. Oh, nah. Yeah. I think that's it. It's like the combination of her personality and like also being 8 feet tall. That's like a little too much for me. Where are we at? Streets of Fight Ken, but Japanese, otherwise known as Ryu. I had to really load up his name there for a second. God damn it. You can't call Ed feminine when she's 8 feet tall. Yeah. I'm glad we now all understand what I see in Bayonetta. When she's this small of a picture, it's hard to tell. But when you point out she's like, hello, you know, then it's like a move, maybe not. Ooh. Remember that episode of Hey Arnold where what's his name, Ernie Potts, I think, the little person in Arnold's boarding house, he started dating this like 6 foot tall model. Don't let your dreams be memes, guys. You can date anyone no matter how tall. YouTube link, I'll click it.
We've united for the very first time the world's tallest living man and the world's shortest living man. So
how much do you think they got paid for this, right?
21.5 inches meets Sultan Kosen, who's 8'3". They never met before, and it's quite a momentous occasion for us.
Like, imagine that phone call to like the world's tallest and shortest man. Hey, would you like to meet the world's tallest man? Yeah, all right. How much you paying? Like, you don't do this for free, dude. I wouldn't do it for free. Oh, he's romantic.
I'm so pleased. It has opened.
8 years ago. I have a feeling neither of these men are still alive, right? 31, 74. I don't know. They could be invincible and never die. What do I know? I don't know how anatomy works. You kidding me? Ryu. He is a hunkin' man, but I don't know. Like, I don't really have a good like sense of his personality, right? He just likes to fight. He's kind of like, that's his personality, is just fighting. I don't know where to put him. I'm feeling like wood. Like, I don't know. I'm not really feeling him. I don't know. Just not feeling it. He's a bit too like generic, right, of a character. Just a fight guy. Plus, I don't want to put him higher than Ken. That would hurt Ken's feelings, right? Would it? I don't know. Samus. Samus is also kind of scary. She's like not as scary as like Bayonetta, to the point where I wouldn't. But also like I don't know. Tall guy is alive. Short guy passed away. Yeah. Oh. Well, he was 74. And that video was like 10 years ago, so... Honestly, I'm surprised that he lived to like 74 without other like health complications, right? When you're 21 inches high. Like, that's crazy. You know? What was I saying? Samus? Yeah, there's only Samus. There's no Zero Suit Samus because it's like... You know, spoiler, but that's the same person. You know. She's like kind of scary. Not enough to make me not want to have sex with her, but like, you know, not as scary as Bayonetta. Chic? Well, that's just Zelda. Right? But not like just Zelda. It's the costume too, the aesthetic. Same tier, but for a different reason. She has more of that, like, a girl who can kick your ass vibe. You know. I mean, I guess technically anyone on here could kick my ass because they all, like, either have superpowers or fight good, and I don't. But it's the feeling, right? It's the feeling. Like, Peach could kick your ass, but she doesn't have, like, the feeling or the appeal of a character that's a girl who can kick your ass, right? Throw something? Sure. What are we throwing? Where's my thing? Pizza. Ugh. Oh. I'm getting hungry. Nice. Anyone else hungry? Maybe? No, just me. Shulk? Shulk's annoying. He's got like a British voice and he's annoying and... What does he say? What's like one of his lines again? I can't even remember what he sounds like. Shulk in it? Yeah. He's like British and Twinkie. She's pretty low tier. Not like abysmal low tier, but like, I don't know. I think this is shaping up pretty good. I think we have like a solid like bell curve ish. Actually, this bottom tier is kind of weighted heavily. A lot of fellas I would rather not. I think it's good to have high standards though, right? Snake Awooga? Are we at Snake? You think he would be all the way at Awooga? I know he has like a fat ass. But like...
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around.
Huh?
But I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
But it's not always about the pure cheekage, right? You gotta consider like the heart, the personality, you know? Colonel. Like, he's too complicated of a guy. Maybe he's not. I think he's like pretty wowza. Maybe. Maybe Hoochie Mama. He could be Hoochie Mama. He's Hoochie Mama. He's not up top tier. He's no Bowser, but he's up there. He's got it. Look at him. Handsome man. Rippling muscles. Cheeks for days. Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't want to have... I just don't want to. Right? Like, oh my god. Oh, Sonic. Like, no fucking way, dude. Blue Twing. Sonic sucks, man. Sonic is like the least sexy of every character in his own games, right? Sonic sucks. I don't know what else to say. He just sucks. No way, dude. Sonic feet. Tell you you're too slow in bed. Yeah, he'll come in like 2 seconds and go, "You're too slow," and then run away and eat a chili dog. Forget Kirby eating your food. Sonic will eat the food out of your fridge. I'm not having sex with Sonic the Hedgehog, I'm sorry. We have this fucking Disney ass motherfucker. It's like 4. Well, I wouldn't have sex with him if he was legal. He would be down here no matter what his age is. Just to spite Disney. Squirtle? Squirtle's a turtle? Be wet and wild. Too spiky to do sex, gonna find like blue. Yeah, he's also like spiky too. It would be... Would it be spiky painful or spiky fun though, right? Like maybe that could be cool. Maybe a little like a little pinching is like fun, right? Squirtle's like it's not like as dangerous as Charizard or Pikachu. He might like, he's got like a turtle bite that can hurt. It would be cold. It would be pretty cold though, like temperature wise. So I don't know, I think you want warmth. I think you want a little warmth, so maybe like rather not. I'd do it, but I'd rather not do it, right? What's this guy's name? Does anyone know this guy's name? I forgot this guy's name. Like completely. Whoops. He's pretty bad though, right? He's like if Ryu was like a badder dude. And I like the badder dudes, you know. They're a little dangerous, a little mysterious. I think he's like a good Wowza candidate, right? Did I mean to put Tennis Steve up here? You know what? Sure, Tennis Steve can be up there. The Pyra and Mithra. You get that 2-for-1 special, which like definitely helps, but there's still like that. It's like the design to appeal to anime weebs, you know. Yeah, anime weebs streamer. Yeah, a little redundant. I still would. It's not as bad as like, I don't know, the Feet Fellas. Still not like, you know, not great. Not great. Not bad, not great. I still would. Sephiroth. He's too much of a, like an edgelord, right? He's like that like an emo kid, you know. He shops at Hot Topic. I'm not into him. I'd rather not, Sephiroth. I'm sorry. I don't know. I feel like people would like him though, right? I'm not into it, but I feel like people would like him. Pokemon trainers are 10, I think, right? So they go there. Were you in here twice? How'd that happen? You were not meant to be in there twice. Whoops. Did I accidentally put 2 of you in instead of the Mort Koopaling? Whoops. Oh well. Accidents happen, am I right, gamers? That's right, Ed. That's why you were born. An accident. Yeah. The Wii Fitters. I don't know why the female trainer got her head cut off. They're kind of like same tier, right? I think they did a good job keeping them like the same tier of sexiness when they designed these characters, right? Otherwise, they're kind of generically fit fellas. So like Wowza tier. Can't get any higher. Oh, I did put Zero Suit Samus in here. I thought I left her out because she's the same person as Samus. Whatever. I wouldn't fuck the Wii Fit trainers. Why not? What's wrong with them? Salute the sun. Because they would say that when they come. Because I think that's a good thing. There's worse things to say when you come, right? You can say gotta go fast like what Sonic would, and that would just piss everyone off. Even the people who's not having sex, right? They would overhear it and get pissed off. I'm gonna put Zero Suit Samus in rather not. It annoys me that she has high heels. Actually, they're jet propulsion heels that power her up her kicks and let her. Yeah, shut up, Sakurai. You put her in high heels. It's annoying. Wolf. Look at his claws. He's rawr. Rawr, he's gonna get you. Ooh, spicy. I don't know. He's okay. He's okay. He's bad, but you know, not bad enough to get out of the wood tier, you know. And finally, Yoshi. He does have a tongue, but that tongue's sticky, which is worrying. I don't think you want like anything to touch that tongue. Yoshi Awuga? No, he'll like lick you and then like accidentally swallow you whole, and then you get shitted out as an egg. Vor? You want to be vored? I think just by mentioning that, I'm gonna put him in rather not. Like, I don't want to get vored by a Yosh. Just the possibility of being vored throws him all the way down there. This is it, gamers. I think we have it. The finished tier list, minus Mort. But I can't add any characters to this. Because once you make one, that's locked in. You have to add everyone at once. Hooray! I think this is good. I think this is a good tier list. I think it's a nice even spread. I feel like there's a good amount of people for each tier, right? What about Default V? He's already in here. I accidentally added him twice. Fine. Just so people understand that he's definitely in the middle of the road there. Perfect. I'm saving it. Dumb. Save. Nice. Wow. Now it's official. We can't change it. It's locked in. Permanent even. Hooray! Dude, that took just as long as I thought it was going to. That's perfect. Nice. Oh man. What do you think, fellas? Good tier list, bad tier list? Leave a comment below. It helps with the engagement. It helps with the algorithm. Don't fucking judge me. Well, you really are a furry. Like, man. You think it's ass? I'm sorry, Jordan. You just gotta stream your tier list and you make what you want, you know? I think it's good to have different opinions. I think it's what makes the world wonderful, that there's so many different people out there who like different things, you know? Right? Like, sure, I might put Bayonetta down here, but you could put it like up here. I don't know. Do it on my next time. Nice. I'm looking forward to it. What do we got left on this agenda? Oh man. What else do I have prepared? Should I do another tier list? I have another tier list we can do. Or I can do a non-tier list. What is it? It is. It's a Dilf Rankin. Fishing game tier list. Ah, hello Aztec Temple. How you doing today? Furry tier list? I don't have a furry tier list. I have this like short tier list of like a random assortment of cartoon dilfs, you know. I'm sure there is a fishing game tier list, but I haven't played any fishing games. At least not as much as you, Aztec Temple. How you doing today? Now this is truly cursed. You think so? I actually thought you said that. No, they're cool. Sea of Thieves is better at fishing game. You think so? You didn't even like the fishing in that. Uh-oh. Yeah, you did not like it. I think Sea of Thieves is like, I needed to just change my understanding of it. Now that I know it's more like PvP focused, I can fuck with it. And I think the fact that like you can't really like, you know, like if you lose your ship, you're not really losing that much. It's like that, not that big of a deal. Spent last night fishing, much better. Did you just actually do a bunch of fishing inside? Did you do that one like quest where you just deliver 150 bait? I don't fetish the fervor. I didn't think you really did, but that bit of denial makes me think you do now. Now I'm more suspicious. Get what? Should I get fishing? Fuck. If I get attacked by a streamer on Sea of Thieves, I use Gamer Wars against them. What, to like get them banned? No, but no, Twitch has like a black people can say the N-word loophole, like unironically. Right? So since you're allowed to say it, it won't get them banned. I don't get it, that's what I meant. Nice. They don't know I'm black on Sea of Thieves, I LARP as white. Oh, okay. Alright, that's how you get them. That's very devious of you. Anyways. I use the R word. Rotation. Let's stop talking about slurs. Before I get banned. Please. Oh man. Gamer. I said stop. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Stop. Fuck. Oh my god. Let's all talk about the slurs we like to use. No, shut up. God. Play copy-written songs on the banjo. I don't think my banjo's strong. It's just missing a string. It's not a bad idea. I also don't think I know any copywritten songs to play on my banjo. I also haven't practiced my banjo in like years. My gamer instincts kicked in. Why do you have gamer instincts? Since it has proximity chat. Oh, you're talking about in Sea of Thieves. That also works. I thought you were just telling me to do that now, Aztec Temple. That's actually funny. Just like use proximity chat to get them like DMCA claims. Oh man. Some games you can get away with like streaming, right? They have less like gamers. I feel like Sea of Thieves has a good amount of like gamers who would like do that, right? Do you have a banjo? I do actually have a banjo. I have a banjo. I have a bass guitar, and I have a tumbas, which is like some Middle Eastern instrument that was inspired by a banjo. Let's hear it. No. I have to get up and get it. You kidding me? I'm not getting up. What do I look like to you? Come on. From last night's Sea of Thieves, it has gamers. Nice. Yeah. Something about that. I think because it's so like PvP focused, right? It really gets you like annoying set offensive racist shit. I had a habit of using these words, so you're still talking about using slurs even though I told you to stop, dude. No, it's my friend's fault. Stop. God. Like it gets. I would stop. Oh my god. What talking about? Gamers? We're all talking about gamers. Like I don't know. Cause it is like annoying. You could be like turning in like quest shit and then someone just like attacks you. But at the same time, you really don't like lose anything. You don't like progress, but what do you lose? Like your fruit? Like you just pick them up again. Video, yeah, YouTube, keep watching.
And now, our feature presentation.
Oh hell yeah. You do progress though. Yeah, you like get your reputation up and shit, but like you have to turn them into factions, yeah. I don't know, it just doesn't feel like too big of a deal when you lose. Anyways. So here's the rankings now, right? So we have DILF here. Then we have DURLF, which is that I really would like to fuck. Use every tactic I can. I don't blame you. You know, it's you gotta play the game you play, you know. If you hold back, you're not gaming. You're letting them win. You can't do that. It's insulting to them. Then we have Dad, I might like to fuck. And this is Dad, what was I thinking? What does the T stand for? I don't remember what I made the T stand for. But this is Dad, I would not fuck. Right. Start with Peter Griffin. We can't start with Peter Griffin. Oh god, I put him in here, right? Did I not put him in here? What is this? This is a DILF tier list. I put the American Dad, but I can't believe I didn't put Peter Griffin. Whoops. I knew I was missing something. God damn it. How embarrassing. Am I blind? Is there Peter Griffin in here, but I just simply can't see him? No. Third row, third column. Oh, there he is. I passed over him 3 times. Nice. There he is. Right. I also remember specifically looking up season 1 Peter Griffin. It's very important that I say season 1 Peter Griffin's a DILF. Not like any other saying you remembered America. I was circling American Dad. What is this song? This song was definitely a prank for my future self. Just get this out of here. No. I don't want to listen to this. We're not listening to that. Oh man. This song kind of fucks. Whoops. Oh man. Sorry I thought it fucked and I just changed it. Baller meme. Oh, I can't play this music, that's for sure. That can't be played. What am I looking at? I'll just imagine the funk music. Okay. I get it. So what, that whole channel is that? So it's just like ironic Peter Griffin like memes? Really check the guy's channel? Well, why'd you link one video and not the channel? Stop. No music. It's just all Peter Griffin memes. Look at all these views. 43 and bisexual. Is Peter Griffin 43? Is that the joke? That he's Peter Griffin? Because that would make sense, right? I don't think an actual 43-year-old would make stuff like this, right? I'm out of here. Oh. Desktop leak. What? Sure. You like all the shit I have up here? I like to keep this image on the quick draw, you know, so that gets saved right on my desktop. Start and stop to. Oh, that runs that's the input wrapper. So my computer recognizes my PS3 controller as a Xbox 360 controller. So many music on your desktop, because I'll be like, oh, I'll check this band out later, and I just throw the link on my desktop like I'm gonna click it and never look and never listen to it, and then I don't organize it. Leave me alone. Anyway, season 1 Peter Griffin's definitely a DILF. Not the later, not later seasons. You want the wholesome family man that season 1 Peter Griffin is. Anyways. Ascor? He's like too divorced, right? Like he got divorced and it hit him too hard. It's not very like he let himself go. You know. What did I make that T stand for? What did that mean, streamer? What was I thinking when I made this? Oh my god. But he's going here. Current Peter's like Jesus. Why? He got crucified? Also killed like 7 kids? I don't remember Jesus killing any children. What Bible passage was that in? Tentatively? I don't think it would be tentatively. Dad, What'd I do? What did that mean? Did I mean to type something else? I was in a bit of a rush when I made this one. A lot of these images were downloaded as WebPs, which this website doesn't accept, and I got impatient, so I kind of... If only I remembered, damn. Sure. Tentatively. It's tentative. I would tentatively fuck. Ascor killed like 7 kids. Yeah. That's not hot. You know what? Bottom tier. Ascor kind of sucks. Same thing Firelord or Ozai. He just sucks, right? Bottom tier. Who invented WebP? I think Google did, like actually. I'm not like upset that there's a file type, right? What's upsetting is that nothing accepts it. Like who though? I don't know, someone at Google. I feel like Google has that sort of Disney thing where they hide the men behind the curtain, right? So they can act like the company itself just willed something into existence and it wasn't like someone. Sorry, Crow from Syria. He did apologize, so he is redeemed entirely. And we have to forgive him. How do we feel about Raimundo from Rocket Power? He was Cooler Rune. He was also the reason anyone watched that show, like him and Tito, right? No one watched Rocket Power for Otto. That's for sure. It's kind of weird, right? When a dad steals a whole show. This bitch Steven come from? If you don't forgive Ascor, you're a fascist. That is true. If you don't forgive Ascor, you are literally Hitler. I think it's because in Steven Universe people cry a lot, I guess. I don't know. I haven't watched the show. He's definitely a DILF, I think. He's like a surfer dad. I have a song request. Sure, as long as it doesn't get me like arrested. Right. Nigel Thornberry. He has such a face. This is peak like Class B because Suspo character design, right? What was this song?
Fingers in his ass. Fingers in
That's actually like a great
Kanye West, he lies. Fingers in his ass.
good song for this. Good song. Good song choice. Relevant. Nice.
Fingers in his ass.
It's true.
Kanye West likes big fingers in his
Yeah.
ass. Kanye West likes put fingers in his ass. Fingers in his ass. He likes in his ass.
Yeah.
He likes
This image is so good.
fingers in his ass. Yes, pinky.
Hey, hello Kool-Aid. How you doing today? Ah, Kool-Aid, you're the second first. Nice. My stream crashed, so you get to be second first. Nice. How you doing today? Oh man. It's definitely in his ass. Most of the show he deals with enemies by trying to redeem them instead of killing them, you know? Fingers. He likes big fingers in his... It's Meta Knight! Huh? Oh yeah. This is like Civic Under shit. Being second first. Oh, you're first. You're first, don't worry. If you got the redeem, you're first. Don't worry about it. Don't think too hard about it. You're first. You got the redeem. What was this about again? This was because Triple Q, like, got his whole channel taken down because he did a Kanye mashup, right? That's why he made this. The first verse is basically null. Yeah, that first was for last stream. There was just 2 streams today. I'm glad this is what premium content is. Yeah, you guys are really getting what you pay for. Anyways, back to DILFs. DILFs? What do we think about Nigel Thornberry? Where's my phone case going? So you had your phone's just out of its case? How does that happen? Quite. In it. He is British. I think he's like, I might. This is my life now. Nice. Like, he's quirky. He's nice, but I don't know his face. Right? They were really feeling it when they made his face, right? Start work on Blender. Nice. Kids Next Door is cool. Yeah, until he takes off his suit and reveals a nerd. Hopefully do it this time. Just do it like a little bit at a time, you know? Yeah. Father's like, he's badass sometimes and he's cool, but like he does like kind of break down. The facade breaks down and he's like kind of a loser. He can be the T tier, which I think we're just gonna say is tentatively. Father, I would tentatively fuck. You certainly need that avatar. Anyways, back to this metal music. Nice. Who else we got? Oh, we got Shrek. It's a good image of Shrek. I don't know. I think Shrek unironically is a pretty high tier DILF, right? Until he farts, I don't know. Then you die, right? Unironically, you actually just die. Canonically, he will do that to you. Top tier, you think so? I have to do it before people get mad. Or rapes you. Calm down. We have Pacha from the Llama movie. Remember that? Remember Pacha from the Llama movie? Does anyone remember what this guy was like? Why'd I add him? I don't remember what he did. He was kind of just like a fellow, right? He was like the nice fella. The modest peasant fella. I think he's pretty dilfy, right? He was a great fella. He was a great fella. Whole arc in Forever After where he gave his wife up and kids to be a normal ogre for one day and gets tricked. Yeah, that was Shrek. Look, every dad needs a break from the kids once in a while. You can't blame him, right? Except for like 10 of them. Don't worry, I think when I explain them, you might recognize them. I think Pacha's like a pretty dilf, right? We have Hermes Conrad from Futurama. He's a dad. To erase the past when he was thought it was just one day. Yeah, because Rumpelstiltskin took away the day he was born. So Shrek was no longer born, right? And that was the whole plot of the movie. What did Shrek learn from that? Did that movie like mean anything? I don't remember. I barely remember that movie besides Cookie. The one ogre who was the cook. You know what I didn't like about Shrek the Fourth? I didn't like how they established that Shrek's like a manlet among ogres, right? Like, I feel like they could have left that out. I feel like they didn't have to make Shrek a manlet, right? This Cookie. Shrek the Third.
Donkey! Donkey!
Oh, that Wayne. Right, this is Shrek the Third. This was when they were getting King Arthur because Shrek didn't want to be king because Harold died, right? And I actually have him here. Princess Fiona's dad, who's a frog. Which I don't know. I wouldn't say I don't want to have sex with him. But I also don't really want to. He is a frog after all. It's the best one. Was it the best one? I remember 1 and 2 really well. I don't remember 3 or 4 at all, though. At least not that well. And I don't know. I feel like that they don't really need to be rewatched, right? I still should see like Puss in Boots 2. Apparently Puss in Boots 2 was really good. 3 was the worst, you think so? 3 is asked for as a masterpiece. What was the lesson supposed to be of 4 though, right? What were we supposed to learn about Shrek and his life from that movie? Like, what does Shrek learn? Because I don't know. I feel like Shrek just needed a break from his kids, you know, and he didn't get one. The lesson is never take a break from your kids, you heartless father. How dare you wish for a single day off, right? Schraffles did a video on it. I love Schraffiles. I don't know who they are, but I'm sure they're a good videographer. Hermes Conrad. I'm not too into. I don't know. He's too uptight. It would be too much paperwork. You'd have to fill out too many forms to have sex with him, right? It's not like all the way down here, but you know. Right. Then we have Uncle Iroh, who's also a dad. He's a little on the older side, but that's okay. He's a really good guy, but he's a bit of a womanizer, right? I don't know if you remember in Avatar, but he really liked to flirt with the ladies, you know, to butter them up. Right. So I feel like, either DILF or DIMILF. I'm not sure where to put him though. What do you guys think? Do we have any opinions on Uncle Iroh? Kind of on the fence. No, it wasn't that much of it. It was like 2 times he did it. He was mostly just being polite, I guess. He's a DILF. He's a DILF. Now we got Mr. Krabs, right? Classic voice actor, legend. Yeah, his voice actor is really good. Also voiced Aku, yeah. He also voiced Achu, which was when Duck Dodgers did a parody of Samurai Jack. That's what Aku was. Rip, yeah, rest in peace. My secondary Gmail account is named after him. What, the voice actor or Uncle Iroh? Brain dead, haven't seen Airbender. Based. What, the email account or just not watching Avatar The Last Airbender? Last Airbender was really good. Voice actor. Nice. I actually haven't seen all of the 3rd book where he learns firebending until like recently, like a month ago. It's a really good show. I just rewatched the whole thing. It's a good show. Add Uncle Grandpa, please. Oh, he's not a I guess Grandpa, he is technically a DILF. I don't know, I can't add things. Once you make it, that's it. It's locked in. You can't like add more people. You have to remake the whole thing, and that sucks because I have to download an image off of Google. And that image is gonna be a web piece. I'm gonna have to convert it, and then I'm gonna get mad, and yeah. Just watch it, have to get it. Yeah. It's on Netflix if you have that. Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs is pretty DILFy. Again, like early season Mr. Krabs. Kind of like early season Peter Griffin. He wasn't too much of a money grubber. Like he was, but... like early season Mr. Krabs, he still cared about like people more than about money. And that's where like the drama would come from. Like the conflict between those two aspects of his personality clashing, right? Nothing except cash. Well, like modern Mr. Krabs does. But like remember like season like 1 Mr. Krabs, when SpongeBob was sick, he would like send him home. When SpongeBob forgot like how to make Krabby Patties, it was like, why don't you go home, lad, and so you feel better. Like season like 12 SpongeBob, Mr. Krabs would be like, arg, SpongeBob, you're gonna work here even if you're dying of diarrhea. He did spoil his daughter. Yeah, he liked to spoil his daughter too. Sort of. In certain circumstances it would come up. Right? He was a bit more of a complicated character. He's a DILF. I don't think I'm thick enough for him though, unfortunately. I think it's really crazy how they made a whole episode just to establish that Mr. Krabs loves fat asses. And then we have Bowser, which is up there. We already talked about Bowser. The panty raid episode. Yeah, I think looking back, it's kind of weird to imply that SpongeBob and Patrick go on panty raids where they steal underwear from old women. Right? What about when he calls SpongeBob cringe for asking a raise? Yeah, well, that's just business. He still is greedy. It was just sometimes that would come in conflict with like another aspect of his personality, right? Old ladies' undies are base as fuck, you think so? I think it's base to like smell underwear, I guess, if that's what you're into, but like maybe don't steal it. I think it's like a weird thing to imply that like SpongeBob and Patrick do in their free time is they steal underwear, right? Has there always been 2 S's in Pancakes' name? Now that you point it out, it's also the first time I'm noticing it. Well, we have another frog. This is Cat Dog's dad. This is okay. It's a big nose. Imagine just sitting on his nose. It's a maybe. It's a might. Oh man. Damn. We got Drew Pickles. He sucks. Nope, that was Timmy Turner's dad. Whoops. Drew Pickles sucks. That was kind of the point of his character. He kind of just sucked as a guy, right? Especially in like All Grown Up. His life kind of like fell apart in All Grown Up. He got like fat and bald. He aged really fast, unlike Stu. Don't put Ascor with him. Move Ascor up? Why? I don't know. Ascor's like too washed up. I don't know. If Ascor has like a more of a redemption arc and he fixes his life in the next chapter of Deltarune, then he can be like maybe like up here. But I think like how he is now, I guess this is more Deltarune Ascor than like Undertale Ascor. I think Undertale Ascor can be like a little higher, like maybe like here or here. But like as he is now, he's down here. He killed kids, but that's fine. He said, yeah, like you can kill a couple kids, like NBD, right? NBD. I'm not having a BD about it. Dexter's dad from Dexter's lab. What did he do? He was rugged, right? Remember that one episode he had like 5 o'clock shadow and his wife was all over him? I don't know. I think just by the virtue of pulling a very hot wife, he's kind of a dilf, right? We'll put him like maybe. I think it'd be like, yeah. They're different timelines. They are different timelines. That's why I'm saying like Deltarune Ascor's down here, but Undertale Ascor could be like here or here. You know. Timmy Turner's dead. He's like a snob, wannabe whiny man, which some may like. Is he whiny? I don't remember him being whiny. I don't remember him having like too many character flaws, or like, I don't know. He was a very generic dad. He didn't really stick out like many other cartoon fathers did, but that's just because the show focused a lot more on Dexter, you know? It's not like Jimmy Neutron, where his dad stole the show entirely. Just throwing him up here. Who doesn't? Come on, it's you, Neutron. Think of Timmy's dad. Timmy's dad, I'm kind of mixed on. Because on one hand, he's so neglectful of his son that that Timmy got fairly godparents for it. Right? Actually, that's like a weird thing about Fairly Odd Parents, right? Like his parents are supposed to be neglectful to the point where Timmy's life is objectively worse than Chester Bat's life, who is poor and lives in a trailer. But at least his dad loves him, I guess. But at the same time, there were a lot of episodes that were like, I love you, Timmy. Oh, Dad, you're the best. Family really is the most, you know, like a lot of episodes like that, which kind of like contradicts the original premise. And then that's when Butch Hartman shows up and is like, you're overthinking the show, Ed. It's just a cartoon. I have to get an image. Speaking of Butch Hartman. How'd you get like a peek in my windows? It's just a drawing, son. Remember? I like this. Oh my god, it's him, it's Shadman. I like how he said Shademan too. Is Shadman still in jail? Rank the Dan Schneider show. Oh, that's actually a good idea. Let me write that down. That could be like a future one if I ever do this again. I would need more material. Dan Schneider shows. Shadman, for fuck's sake.
Hey, what's this little thing sitting on Mom's giant hope chest?
That's my tiny box of dreams.
Aw.
Oops, sorry, Dad.
Oh,
Oh, don't worry about it, Timmy. My dreams were shattered years ago.
How many years ago?
How old are you?
That was a good joke. He kind of disappeared out the news about that. I think he did leave everything too. Why'd he go to jail today? I think it was like an assault thing, right? I don't really remember. It was just not what you would expect him to go to jail for, right? Woo! Yeah, assault. No! If Shadman deleted everything, where am I going to get my weirdly drawn anime girl buttholes? No! I would expect him to go to jail for assault. I would expect him to go to jail for like sexual assault and like physical violence assault. I don't know. Where am I? Timmy's dad. So like at the same time, he's not a great dad. But he did also win Miss Dimmesdale. Remember that? But I guess that would that make him more of a MILF, right? Did draw CP. Yeah. Classic Shad, man. Whatever. Who cares? How would it be a MILF? Because he won the Miss Dimmesdale pageant. He was actually voted like the hottest woman in his town. That was like a whole episode, right? So I don't really know where to put him. It kind of like depends, right? It depends on the episode if he's sexy or not. He flip-flops. We'll put him like here, tentatively. We have Bob Belcher. He's a good DILF. Loves his family. He's a little messy, but you know. He has 3 kids and runs his own business, right? 3? Yeah. He doesn't have time for like looking hot anymore. But that's what makes him hot, right? I'm putting him top tier. I like Bob Belcher a lot. He's a good one. He gets up here. Now we have Dr. Venture, right? He has a couple things. Average bit. Does make the food talk. Yeah, he knows how to cook too. That gets a lot of bonus points, right? I like Bob a lot. Bob gets to be up here with Shrek and Bowser. Is that Stall? Yeah, this is Insane in the Rain. This is Insane in the Rain music doing a cover of Stall. This guy's really good. He used to do video game covers and now people pay him to actually just make music for video games. So, you know, it's good for him, right? Stall my jam, yeah. I do love Yaz. What's my face doing? Oh my god. I turned my head to scratch it. I am the beast I worship. Yeah, dude. Whatever. Dr. Venture. He's kind of like a shitty person. Right? But at the same time, he's at least better than his dad, right? He was not an ethical scientist, but he did clone his children because he didn't want them to die, which I don't want to fuck. No, he just goes down there. Nah, sorry, Dr. Venture. Sorry, Doc. Oh well. Now we have American Dad. So this was just a picture that wasn't a web P, so he's bald and short in this. I don't know. Cloning his kids sounds like a psycho. Did you ever watch Venture Brothers? Because if you didn't, I guess I spoiled it. Whoops. It's a good show too. After you watch Avatar: The Last Airbender, you have to watch Venture Brothers. I'm giving you cartoon homework. Oh man. Oh man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Captain Sir. Venture, not Venture. The American Dad. Just Stan Smith, right? Almost said Stan Marsh. That's a different guy. Maybe. He's okay. That chin's concerning, right? He's got the chin, yeah. I don't know how I feel about the chin. It's like, I don't know. It borders on too much. It sets me unease. It's good to have chiseled features, but whew. I don't know. Then again, I kind of want to just suck on his chin, right? he sucked you off, his chin would crush your balls. Yeah. That's what would happen. Like, look at the alignment. His mouth's like all the way offset back here. There's like just a solid foot of chin between where his chin starts and where his mouth begins, right? Man. Yeah, he's going here. I don't know. Mr. Bighead? He's kind of a grump. Where's Crimson Chin on this list? I don't think he's a DILF, right? I don't think Crimson Chin has any kids, so he can't be on this list. Right? Mr. Bighead. Still haven't watched the new Rocko's Modern Life. I should do that. The one where they get rocketed to 2019. Wait, it was 2019, right? So I guess that special is already like 4 years old. Ugh. His wife was bad. Like, oh man, she was, woo! She was a cougar. Him, on the other hand, he's a bit of a fuddy-duddy, right? I don't know. Remember that show? Remember when Rocco worked at a sex hotline and Mrs. Bighead was on the other end? Man, sometimes you look at these cartoons from the 90s and you're like, wow, how did they get away with like any of this, you know? Oh man, I don't know. I'm not too into Mr. Bighead. Like, he's a little better than the bottom tier, but also he's not like any higher than this. We have Star Butterfly's dad from Star vs. the Forces of Evil. He's like a manlet, but he's got moxie, right? He was like the adventurer. You know, there's a chiseled slab of beef underneath this royal regalia. He's definitely a DILF. Right. Now we have Homer. Homer! Merge. I don't know. Homer always means well, but he's like ignorant, right? He is, he's got that like, that himbo quality. He's dumb. Actually, I don't know. Would you say Homer is like more ignorant than like early season Peter Griffin? I feel like Homer was like, I feel like early season Peter Griffin was actually like a bit smarter than Homer ever was, right? I don't know though. That's something to think about. I don't know, I'm just not into Homer. First season shows Homer's true colors and intelligence. I don't think Homer was like ever smart. There was like some things he was good at, but family Christmas related. What was the first episode? I don't remember the first episode of The Simpsons. Smart of you. It was smart of you. He has his moments, but overall, he's supposed to be like uneducated, right? Mostly. There was a weird thing where like Homer was like good at music, right? There would be a couple times that turned up where Homer can just play the piano and he was in bands, right? Uneducated would be a good term, yeah. Which I don't know. You would think like it came up consistently enough. It wasn't like a one-off joke ever where like Homer would just play the piano really well. It like came up slightly often enough. There were more than one episode where that revolved around Homer being good at music. Which kind of made it weird when like there would be the jokes where Homer would be like, "Oh, Lisa, turn off your saxophone. It's too loud." Like, no. I feel like Homer, who's good at music, would appreciate saxophone. Whatever. I don't know, man. I'm just not into Homer. He's got like radioactive sperm canonically, actually. Now that I think about that, I don't think I want to like put that in my mouth. We could put him like down. He's not as bad as these fellas, but you know. I don't know. Goopy. Garish? Goofy's like a good dad, right? He's like, might like to fuck. He doesn't have quite the body type I'm into, you know? But he's got the personality to make up for it, you know. Now we have Harold from Billy and Mandy, who is quite stupid. Now that is a man who's definitely dumber than Homer and PETA. He's fat too, and not even in like an attractive fat, right? You know, the weight's not distributed in a sexy way. He's just kind of like got it hanging out. I don't know. He's low. He's low tier, dude. He's at the bottom. No Harold for us gamers. And now we have Spear from Primal. He's a caveman. What else I gotta say? He's a caveman. He fights dinosaurs. Like, come on. He fights dinosaurs. Come on. You know? Then we have Nigel Uno's dad. I forgot his name. His first name, at least. We all know his last name's Uno. Even though he was number 0. It's tricky. Tricky how they did that. Was he a DILF, though? S tier? You think he's S tier? All the way at the top? I guess this is a picture of him when he has his memories of being in the Kids Next Door, so he is a badass. Remember the movie? Yeah. He's definitely S tier when he, like, remembers his Kids Next Door training, right? If he's, like, in regular dad mode, he's, like, in the middle, right? Now we have Mike Tyson. From Mike Tyson Mysteries. Not like real life Mike Tyson. We're talking about the cartoon character version. You know. That knowledge become the dad he needed to be. Is that why? Did they actually like did they give a reason why he got decommissioned? Because I feel like he would have been eligible to be like an undercover agent like some Kids Next Door members were, right? It's been a while. I don't remember too much of my Kids Next Door lore. I should give that a rewatch. It's about growing up. Right. Okay, so just grow up. I gotcha. Remember Galactic Kids Next Door? That would have been cool if they pulled that off, right? Especially if they aimed it towards an older audience, because they did have number 3 say the shit word, which is funny in that promo. It's kind of weird, right? When they reboot a cartoon from like 10 years ago, at the least 10 years ago, and they try to market it to the kids of this age, right? Instead of like the adults who grew up with it, whatever. Mike Tyson, easy DILF? Yeah, pretty easy DILF. I'd say. Dad, I'd really like to fuck though. Yeah, he could be up there. Professor Utonium. Right? That was his name, right? Yeah. He's cute. He's cute. Cool. I said cool and cute at the same time. It came out as cool. I like him. He's a DILF. He pulls off the nerd look. He's a handsome scientist. It's nice. Then we have Professor Membrane. Might as well do the 2 scientists in a row, right? He's too perfect, right? Like, I'm not, like, he's too perfect. I don't know. He's like literally the smartest guy in the entire universe, I think, in Invader Zim. Even including the aliens, I think, that might have came up. Definitely on Earth, though. And I don't like the hair. He has like one thick hair. It's weird. Oh, he has, yeah, terrible dad. He wasn't a good dad. He puts his work too much before anything else. He's definitely a dad I would not fuck. Then we have Ariel's dad from The Little Mermaid. I mean, just look at his nipple. this man is like 80% chest by mass, right? He has very thick man breasts. It's really cool. He can be DILF tier. I don't remember much of his personality. I don't think he deserves high tier though. DILF line by cosmetics is terrible, Dad. Yeah. You need more than looks to like get into the high tier, you know. Granddad from Boondocks. He's kind of a shitty guy, right? Well, maybe not terrible. I wouldn't say shitty. He's just not great. I wouldn't want to fuck him. I wouldn't want to. We have a White Pantera. What do I put him? He's chill. More like a friend than a lover. Yeah, Granddad? Yeah, that's why he's down here. I wouldn't want to fuck him, you know? Down at the bottom. Pantera? Definitely a DILF. Do I really want to fuck him, though? Maybe. If the max stays on, right? That's half the fun, right? From Guacamole? From El Tigre! Guacamole. I am getting hungry. Yum yum yum. And then we have Dr. Katz. Guacamole. Oh man, it's getting close to dinner time, fellas. So Dr. Katz, he's like in his 50s, which, you know, not a big deal. Plenty of dill stuff here in the older age, but he's like kind of let himself go. This show's really good. I've been watching this a lot recently. You guys need to watch Doc. It's a good show. But you know, he's funny, he has a nice personality, but he's kind of like sloppy fat. He's like Harold. He's fat in the wrong ways, right? The spicy seafood noodles, dude, he should. That sounds delicious. I love spicy seafood and noodles. All three of those things combined. It must be good. But I don't know. At least he took getting divorced better than Ascor, right? Like, he's divorced, but, you know, it doesn't ruin his entire life like Ascor did. He can be like... Yeah, maybe. He's like the maybe tier. Dr. Eggman's officially a DILF since the new Sonic game, right? I think that the daughter thing considers him a dad, so El Tigre was Guacamole for years. Did you actually think that was what it called? That's funny. That was a good show though. Does own a lot of flour though, Ascor, I mean, so yes. Damn. Yeah, but Eggman owns robots. Couldn't remember, that was 20 years ago. Is El Tigre actually 20 years old now? No freaking way, Squirtle. No freaking way. No freaking way. Not quite. It's like 15 years. It's still not great, dude. Oh man. I'm getting close. It's getting close. Not exactly 20 years though. Eggman. Dude, Eggman's bad, right? He's the villain, which automatically gives him like a couple points to being hot, right? Everyone loves a villain. He's got that like self-made single dad thing. Like he literally built his children just so he can be a DILF. That's determination. He's definitely a DILF. He's got that handlebar mustache you can like grab with both hands while you just plow his mouth, right? Am I allowed to say that on Twitch? I feel like that was too graphic. Who cares? Whatever. So there's a bigger enemy, then he's just a loser, to be honest. Oh, is that what they do to him? I don't play too many Sonic games. Or any, I should say. I should say I don't play any Sonic games. It's kind of a shame that's what they do to him. That they make him into like a cuck villain. He deserves more. The one Koopaling with the lips. Yeah, but that was like a pus joke. You're allowed to make pus jokes. You can't really make, I don't know, sex jokes maybe. Maybe you, whatever. More TV show, he's a cuck villain. Well, like Sonic Boom. Mania. I just don't really like Sonic games. I don't like the way they play. Right, I don't know. We have Stan Marsh. He's kind of like Peter Where like earlier seasons, I guess he would have been sexier. But in the later seasons, they make him more of like a wacky fella. So it's easier to write jokes. Kind of like Cosmo from Fairly Odd Parents. Alright. You know what? I was gonna put Cosmo in here and then I thought, yeah, actually he doesn't have kids, he's not a DILF. I totally forgot about Poof. Growing up, they were overhyped, except for Mania. I played Sonic 3, I wasn't too into it. Like, I feel like if I didn't like Sonic 3 and Knuckles, like, I don't know, like where do I go from there? So maybe like early season Stan Marsh would be like, is like here, right? Play Sonic 1 and 2 on Genesis. Cool. I feel like 3 is supposed to be like the one. If that doesn't get you into Sonic, you're not gonna get into Sonic, right? I don't know, man. But Sega does Genesis with Nintendo Genesis, so maybe I should. That's a lie. But now when I play Sonic 1 and 2 on stream and I hate them, you're gonna just get disappointed and come to my house and pee on me. Again. Generation's good too. I think I actually have that game, or at least my brother does. Where were we? Right, Cosmo. Cosmo 2. Season 1 Cosmo. Remember how different Season 1 Cosmo was? Once was enough. Once was enough, yeah. See, in like the original, like, oh yeah, cartoon versions of Fairly Odd Parents, they were written so like Wanda was book smart, but Cosmo was street smart, and they balance each other out that way. But like over time, he really got Flanderized into just being dumb, which is weird because originally he wasn't dumb at all. Like what season 1 episode was it when they described themselves as two halves of a whole idiot, right? Like that was the balance they had. Right? Cosmo and Wanda. Sonic X, man, I love that anime. How about you? Got higher the dumber he gets. Yeah, that too. He used to have like a real smooth voice that made women like drop their pants, and then it was like, yeah, hi Timmy! It is I'm Cosmo! Where? Sonic Underground is a better anime. What was that animated in Japan? It wasn't like a Dick show. Dick. Where was Dick Studios? Was that like an American? Okay. Animation. Division of the Walt. This was the division of the Walt Disney Company. Licensed anime series. So they just did licensing. They didn't even like animate the Mario show. Did the Mario show have a Japanese version? I thought it was only whatever. Dick Studios in my pants. Oh, do they? Are your pants a subdivision of Disney? It was all in Japanese, Ed. I never actually considered that. I actually thought that the Mario cartoon was like an American only show, but I guess that wouldn't make sense. Like, why would they do that? Right. Stu Pickles. He's a creative, right? He's a toy designer. He's an inventor. He's low-key like very smart, right? He built like a mech. He built a mech. He straight up built a mech that like terrorized Paris. Like, he's at least a DILF. Come on. If you build a giant fighting robot, you get to be a DILF, right? You think maybe you would maybe fuck him, but not like all the way. I don't know. I like Stu. Mr. Incredible. Mr. Incredible has like. Here's my problem with superheroes. With Mr. Incredible's like super strength superheroes, right? Here's my problem with them. Like I'll be worried about like putting like a hot dog in a hydraulic press, right? Like, what if he sneezes and clamps down too hard and then, like, squish, it's gone. You lose it. You're not getting it back. Like it's paste. You know? Like, that man is strong enough, he can accidentally, like, liquefy your penis. Sounds great. Sign me up for DILF. I just wouldn't do anything. Would or wouldn't? I guess would. I just would do anything with him. You would do anything. I don't know, man. He's a DILF, but I'm scared. Wouldn't. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'll put him a maybe. Just stare and rub. I guess you can, like, do that. Just watch each other. Oh, that's lame. Could be lame though. I don't know, man. LeMayo. We have Trigon. I think that's his name. Raven's dad from Teen Titans. He also sucked. Sure, he has the horse hooves, which I think he actually loses points for. That's kind of weird. He's a big, strong man, but he also sucks, right? He's not a good dad. Pokemon music, right? Yeah, this is Route 216 from Pokemon Diamond and Pearl and Platinum. This is also... Is this... Yeah, this is also Insane in the Rain. Dude, this song was... Oh, man. This song filled me with the feels as a kid. I loved this route so much. Gen 4 had really good route music. I feel like every gen of Pokemon had, like, different music. Like, Gen 4 definitely had better route music. Gen 1 and 2 had better, like, battle music, though, right? I don't know. Arnold's granddad. I don't know what these colors behind him mean. This was the only picture I can find that wasn't a WebP. It had something to do with drinking bath water. I don't really know. But he's definitely a DILF. He's still, like, spry, right? He's got, like, tons of energy. He's still, like, in good shape despite his age. Definitely a DILF. Snow City level from Mod in a Hat in Time. Oh, nice. What, like this specific arrangement? Nice. Clay Puppington. Where do we start with this guy? He is canonically a bisexual. Such a good song. Yeah. Might not even be like... No, he's definitely like a little straight. Yeah. Yeah, I guess bisexual, yeah. He's totally broken inside and outside. No, actually, yeah, he's a definitely, like... There's a lot to say. But everything to say about him is how, like, you wouldn't want to have sex with him. That's not, like, a good man. He's an alcoholic. He's an alcoholic. He does crack. Which I guess he gains points for. Only a little, though. Physically and emotionally abusive. It is too many things. Like, no, he's down here, man. Oh my god, is he down there? And then we have Hank Hill. Canonically, he's not very sexy, right? There was like a whole episode about how he's like one of the least sexy out of everyone's husbands in the show. All the wives are fighting about that. Not fighting. Finally, Hank Hill. Absolutely no ass. Sorry, Hank, we gotta take some points off for having like literally no butt. Unironically no butt to the point where it's a medical condition and he needs like implants in his pants so he can sit right. He has a narrow urethra, so I guess sounding's off the table. Which is good because that's weird and I don't like sounding, so we're not doing that. Good man though. Good honest man. Who? Hank Hill is right here. Last guy from King of the Hill. He's definitely a DILF. Don't really know about him. Really? Good show. King of the Hill's a classic. Was King of the Hill? Trying to remember. It was one of the longest running animations on TV for a while. I think, you know, not anymore. There's been a number of shows that have been going on longer, but I don't really know about ranking. Oh, yeah. Yeah, me neither. I think Dilf is safe, right? Dilf is a safe spot. He's not like all the way up here. He's a good man. He's sexy for just being a good man, but he's not like totally top tier sexy, right? The rap analysis, Hank Trills. He definitely might. Solid Dilfs. He's a very solid Dilf, yeah. There we have it. Locking it in. Dilf. Or Dilv. I can just click the wrong buttons entirely. Why not, right? He loved his truck. Boy, did he love his truck. He actually also had a truck that was like a real truck. And not one of those Ford F-150s where it's like... Yeah, it's a truck, but it's mostly about like being... like the fashion statement, right? It doesn't actually function well as a truck because it's so high off the ground. And the cargo area is actually smaller to make room for more passengers because they are just marketing that car to families who want to feel like they're driving a truck. Wee, you know? Those cars suck, dude. I hate seeing those like big fuck you trucks on the highway. Oh man. Red 1986 Ford Ranger. It's built. Is that his actual car? I want to look at a real one. Yeah, look at this. Like, this is like what a real truck should be, right? Look how much space is like the cargo. And let's get like a Ford. What was it? F-150? I think. Can I have like a side view, please? Stop with these like 3/4 views, like you're trying to make the car look cool with the fucking fisheye lens. Oh my god. I'm trying to make a point here, dude. Is that even the right car? This is similar enough where I can make my point, right? But you can see like lifted Ford F350 dually. Yeah. What? Is that a real car, or did you just say something funny and I don't get cars enough to get the joke? But see how, like, look up? Oh, okay. Trucks you're complaining about? Oh, no, I'm not even complaining about the lifted trucks. That's like a whole nother can of worms. I'm actually complaining about this truck. I mean, this is a FX4, but it has like the same design principle. It's higher off the ground, and they have more like there's another row for passengers. Like, this is a family car, and also technically a light truck, so they can skirt safety regulations and make them cheaper, right? Compared to this is lower to the ground. So, you know, you can lift things into it easier. There's more space. There's only room for 2 people. This is like an actually like truck you use to work, right? Garbage, same as the cars. I worked in the dealership body shop. Yeah. Oh. So you know a lot about cars, right? A Ranger won't tow shit. Okay, but like no one with this car is gonna tow shit, right? They're not buying that car for that. Right.
Tutorial. You want a tutorial on how to get your head like mine?
Yeah.
My God, I don't know.
I want to be like Steve.
I don't know how my head got like this. Well, what am I supposed to teach you?
Some people just built different, right? But yeah, I don't know, that's my point. Like, these cars aren't made to be work trucks. They're made to be a fashion statement for honkies. Beep beep, you know, because they drive cars and they go beep beep. Fuck off, streamer. Listen to that shit. I'm ending the stream because I want to have dinner and my voice is dying and it's been like 5 hours, so. Twitch. I like how Twitch automods honkies. Thanks, Twitch. Thanks for protecting the white people. Oh, man. We did it! We beat the game! The DILF tier list. Oh, wrong one. Where did I put this? Closing that. Good job, team. Twitch ended racism. We did it, gang! We ended racism. Mrs. Obama, get down! Sorry, no more music. Who we raiding, boys? Who doth we raid todayeth? Anyone? Love you, goodbye. See ya. Thanks for watching. See you again Tuesday, where I go back to playing. I'm singing this song. Yomi? Metal Gear? Sure. Metal Gear. See you Tuesday. Chess? No. I don't like chess. I'm not smart enough for chess. I can't. Bye!